5等分の花嫁、夏の思い出も5等分。あいつらとの夏が始まるんだな。
Testing, testing. Looks like we're good. Okay. Hello and welcome to the Streaming Parson plays the Quintessential Quintuplets, Memories of a Quintessential Summer. And today we are going to begin playing through. And unlike when I was playing 5 Memories Spent with You, which yes, it looks incredibly doofy, that we're playing this one after because I totally forgot. And maybe this was just like me being stupid navigating Steam. But 5 Memories Spent with You is actually the second game. This one is the first one. So we're gonna play the first game now, and I'm just gonna go through like all the sisters in order for the most part. So we should be able to navigate our way through this game kind of easily because we already know most of the game because we played the second game first. But let's just get our quick tutorial though. July 25th, day 1. What, we just start? No tutorial? The game doesn't tell me anything?
これは現実なのか。俺は夢を見てるんじゃないか。
Okay. A little different so far.
お兄ちゃん？お兄ちゃん？
なんだライハ。
ぼーっとしてたけどどうしたの？もしかして船に酔っちゃった？
いや、大丈夫。
大変です。上杉さん船酔いですか？薬いる。酔い止め持ってるよ。
気持ちはありがたいが、船を降りてからじゃ意味ないだろう。ただ、島を個人で所有なんて現実にあるんだなと改めて思っただけだ。
確かになかなかないよね。
人事のように言ってるが、お前らのことだぞ、お前らの。
私たちではなく、あくまで父の持ち物ですので。ここ無人島でうちの別荘しかないからゆっくりできるはずよ。迎えの船が来るまで思いっきり羽を伸ばしてね、ふうくん。風太郎へのお礼を兼ねてきたんだから、後の段取りは私たちに任せてのんびりして。
おおう。
でも本当にすっごいね、南の島の別荘なんて。いえ、そんな。先ほども言いましたが、あくまで父が所有しているものですから。
何にせよお前の家のものなんだろ。そこで謙遜する必要あるか。
何ですかその言い方。父にお世話になっている身としては当然でしょう。
まあまあ2人ともそんな細かいことで仲良く喧嘩しないの。それで風太郎くん、まず何がしたい？やっぱり
I totally missed that profile thing.
水着チェックかな。
I'll get to you in a minute, Gauntlets. Oh, just okay. That's way too fast. You guys just have to read it yourself. That texting of that was way too fast. You guys will just have to read it yourself. Like I can't read it to you. Anyways, hey Gauntlets, welcome to the stream. So who's the one in this game? Well, we're gonna play all the routes and just try and hit all the good endings.
しないんだ。他に誰もいないんだし、かっこつけなくていいのに。
私はふうくんに見てほしいわ。今日のために新しいの用意
Crap,
した。
I lost some contacts. What are they talking about? See what? Alright, so then, what do you think what to do first? Of course you want to play Bikini Inspector at the beach first. Okay, that's what she said. Damn it, because the game takes place during the summer. So of course, like, there's gonna be a lot more swimsuity. Fantastic.
後でじっくり見て似合ってるか教えてね。
Yeah, all their info stuff you can easily read up in like
私も水着
their
用意
basic
してき
info.
たから一緒にいっぱい泳ぎたい。あ、そうだ。その前に日焼け止め塗らないと。ねえ風太郎、塗ってくれる？ね、ふうくん、風太郎。ほら二人とも、そんなに焦らなくても海は逃げませんよ。のんびり行きましょう。泳ぐのもいいですけど、いいですか上杉さん、それだけが無人島の楽しみではありませんよ。バーベキューに花火に他にもいっぱい夏の思い出をたっぷり作りましょ
う。そうだな、定番どころは抑えておくか。というかお前らさりげなく自分たちがやりたいことのアピールしてるだろ。
Subtly.
そんな気がしないでもないようなするような。ごめん、風太郎のためとはいえ、やっぱり私たちも楽しみにしてたから。
ああ、いや、こっちも別に文句を言う気はない。むしろ別荘で過ごす夏なんて初めてだからな。何をしたらいいのかわからんし、お前らの好きにしていいぞ。
お、言ったね。じゃあそうさせてもらっちゃおうかな。
ただし夜は勉強だ。
あれ本気だったの？
当たり前だ。俺もお前らも受験生なんだぞ。もちろん勉強道具は持ってきてるよな。
ふうくんに言われたし、一応持ってきてるけど。
うん、いいよし。ちゃんと受験生の自覚はあるようだな。
ここなら静かで集中できそうですし、昼と夜の生活にメリハリをつけていきましょう。
風太郎くんは本当にブレないよね。
Kinda his
あ
thing.
の提案、照れ隠しだと思ってたのに。ごめんなさい、こんなお兄ちゃんで。
Ha!
そんな、ライフちゃんが謝る必要ないですよ。でもちゃんとお礼は言わないと。今日はお兄ちゃんと一緒に誘ってくれてありがとうございます。
どうにもできないだろ
ライハちゃん、気にしなくていいんですよ。やりたいことがあったら遠慮しないで言ってくださいね。
まったくいきなり別荘なんて言われた時には驚いたが、ライハも喜んでるし、これでよかったんだよな。話ってなんだ？わざわざ呼び出さなくても学校でよかっただろう。
その、学校では少し話しにくいことでして。
Okay, so from what I gather, this game is kind of like an alternate reality, if you will, from about 2/3 of the manga. So after the Sister Wars, when they go to Kyoto, it's like summertime for, I think summer is after the Sister Wars arc. And the Sister Wars arc is roughly like just around three quarters of the way through. So it's about 3/4 of the way through of the manga. But in the manga, the like Futaro and the quintuplets don't hang out much during the summer. They just kind of well, the reason for that, okay, I remember now. Just a little bit of brain fart. The reason why they couldn't hang out was because the sisters were kind of what's the word? Evicted. They were evicted from the small little apartment they were living in because the building was getting torn down, I think was the reason for it. And so the sisters spent a lot of time doing all like moving and changing like their lifestyle schedules and all that because of the move. And then Futaro doesn't really hang out with them anyway during that time. During the summer, he just spends it with his family. So this story takes a hypothetical that didn't happen. He does spend a lot of time with them during the summer. When the game starts, day one, quote unquote, is July 25th. In the manga, well, July 25th would be the beginning of summer vacation, by the way, in Japanese schools. And so, like the last week of July would be the beginning of summer break. Depends on the region as well. It can be a little different. But basically, they're starting summer vacation in this game. But in the manga, that didn't happen because summer vacation basically starts right after Sister Wars. And then the sisters, one, they had to settle some things with each other, and then they got evicted from their apartment. So they were too occupied with moving. But this game makes a hypothetical like, oh, that didn't have to happen. They could spend summer with him during their third year. We know it's their third year because Nino calls him Fukan at this point. So this is much like later in the narrative, if you will. Which, yes, I know it looks incredibly doofy that I'm playing this game after 5 Memories Spent With You, because 5 Memories Spent With You is the later game. But just kind of getting you up to speed with the general synopsis of the story.
Huh?
いえ、特に深刻な内容ではありませんから、上杉君には悪い話ではないと思いますし。
おい、その言い方はむしろ不安になるんだが。
いつきちゃん、ちょっと落ち着こう。話の入り口から間違えてる気がするから。ね。
は。
すみません。私たちから風太郎。
You can tell they just used all the same animations for both games for like the characters, like standing poses or whatever.
たくさんお世話になってますから、ちゃんとお礼をさせてください。
なんだ、家庭教師のことか。だったら報酬をちゃんともらってるし、改めてお礼なんて必要ない。
それとは違うわ。ふうくんだって分かってるんじゃない？
ああ、まあな。
だよね。風太郎くんはそこまで鈍くないもんね。
We also know that, well, once again, aside from the whole it being summer, the sisters gotten over the whole sister wars thing because Nino calls him Fukan openly. Because that was like one of the big twists in Sister Wars. Like she starts calling him that in front of her sisters.
ですが、ここはきちんとお伝えすべきかと思いまして、私たちがこうしてここにいるのは、上杉くんの、
なんだよ。言いかけてやめるなよ。
交代する？お願いします。じゃあ、風太郎。
なんだ？
風太郎と出会ってもうすぐ1年。いろいろあった。本当よね。思い返せばあっという間だった気がするけれど、もし風太郎がいなかったら、きっと私たちこんな風に笑顔で過ごせていなかったと思う。私たちがここまで来られたのも、今の私たちがあるのも風太郎のおかげ。
そうか。俺は別にお前らが自分で選んできた結果だろ。
だとしても風君の影響がなかったわけないもの。そうです。上杉さんあっての私たちです。
大げさな。
照れない照れない。
とにかくですね、そういうわけでこれから受験勉強が本格化してしまう前に何かお礼がしたいのです。
そうか。
あれ？なんか反応薄いな。だから照れなくていいんだってば。
照れてねえよ。改まって言われると気恥ずかしいって言うかな。
それでお礼なんだけど、夏休みに入ったら風太郎くんをうちの別荘に招待したいの。
は？別荘？
うん、別荘。海の近くで遊ぶのにちょうどいいんだ。
その代わり暑いんですけどね。別荘は避暑地ってイメージからは遠いです。あ、でも電気はちゃんとしてますから、エアコン効かせれば問題ないです。って、上杉さん、さっきから真顔ですけどどうしました？
なるだろ真顔に。別荘ってなんだ？
そのままよ。パパの個人的な別荘だから何の気兼ねもなく過ごせるし、いいでしょ？
はあ、そうなのか。
どうかな。招待受けてくれる？
いや、軽く言ってくれるが、別荘って最近ちょっと忘れかけたが、セレブどもめ。
Just a little bit of like timeline incongruency. While they're still living in the apartment, at the smaller apartment, as you can see in the background here, the sisters kind of still have a somewhat estranged relationship with Maru. I mean, he is like kind of getting better since they passed their second year, but in the manga, a big part of him really coming to terms, well, mainly the reason why he's kind of estranged with the Nakano sisters is because he has to deal with his own feelings. Oh, we're talking about Maru. He's got to deal with his own feelings about like Rena, and by extension, his relationship with his quote-unquote his stepdaughters. And so they're not. It's kind of weird that the sisters are like, oh yeah, we're just going to his private villa on some island because he's like comically rich. So I just find it a little bit weird that the Nakanos are just casually going there. But I mean, it's summertime and you can't really say no if they want to use it, because he can't revoke that like permission that they have to use it. He wouldn't do that. Like, he's a little bit, his relationship with his stepdaughters is awkward, but it's not like it's a negative one. Of course, in the manga, a big part of the Culture Festival's story arc is how, well, at least for Nino and Itsuki, how they kind of resolve some of his personal issues. And that he starts seeing them more as like his daughters. Instead of like, I guess like, it's kind of weird to put it this way, but his whole character, Maru's character arc, is basically like he has to stop viewing the Nakano Sisters as like a task that he's doing for Rena, but rather he views them as his daughters that he takes care of and that he loves. Not just as an extension of Rena, which is, I mean, that's part of it, but he loves them for who they are. And that is also reflected in like Futaro's relationships with them, and we'll think about that in the manga, but I don't want to go too much into that. I just find it weird that like, oh, they can just casually use his villa, even though like in a timeline sense, we're at a point in the timeline before like Maru really settles his feelings. So I just find that a little doofy.
もし迷惑ということでしたら別のことでも。あ、そうそう。ライハちゃんもぜひ一緒に行きましょう。ライハちゃんにもいろいろお世話になりましたからね。それに一緒に行けば絶対に楽しいです。ふうくんとしてもライハちゃんを残していくのは不安でしょ。
まあ連れて行けるならありがたい。ライハも少しは遊ばせてやりたいし。ってちょっと待て。もう行くってことで決まりなのか。
ダメ。
いや、ダメってわけじゃなくてだな。俺たちは受験生なんだぞ。夏休みだからって遊びほうけてられないだろ。
Okay, yeah, I totally kind of forgot that this was actually a reason why he doesn't hang out with them in the summer as well. Because in their third year, you have to spend a lot of time like preparing for your entrance exams if you want to like go to university or whatever. Usually for universities, but it goes for like vocational schools as well. You have to take like entrance exams based on where you want to go and whatever, and stuff like that. And so one of the reasons why they didn't hang out much during the summer was, one, the sisters were getting evicted, and secondly, Futaro didn't go out of his way to interact with them because Futaro being Futaro, he's constantly studying for his entrance exams, and so that's something he cares way more of than hanging out with them in the summer. In the manga, toward the end of summer, he starts feeling like he starts like, how do I put it? I mean, without sounding too tacky, he starts missing them, and he's like, man, like, I kind of want to hang out with them. And so in the manga, what happened was he goes to the beach, and he takes Raiho with him, and it's like with their classmates. But the Nakanos were on the day that Futaro goes to the beach with their classmates. The sisters are moving a bunch of stuff from this apartment to their dad's apartment, and so the sisters don't show up. And then later he phones them again, and they have the pool episode.
もちろん夏休み中ずっと別荘生活なんて無茶は言わないよ。私だって仕事があるし。
Is this summer vacation like almost a month? So yeah, you wouldn't stay the whole month. So if the sister, like, okay, I guess the reason why Ichika says it this way is that, like, will you relax? Like, we're not gonna be out there for the whole month. We probably just spent a week there, okay? Like, chill out, bro. You can spend 1 week out of the summer, like, summer vacation. Usually it's the whole month of August, but that's besides the point. Ichika's basically telling him, like, will you relax? Like, we're just gonna spend a week there. You still have the other 3 weeks of August. Like, relax.
今のところ夏休みに入ってすぐの週末2泊3日って
Okay,
考えてるんだ。それくらいだったらどう？
See, when Ichika says it like this, it makes Futaro sound unreasonable. It's like, look, man, it's just like 4 days. Let's add 1 day for traveling. It's just 4 days. Like, relax.
上杉君にも都合があるでしょうし、無理には。
夜は勉強だ。
え？
勉強道具を持って行って、夜は全員で勉強する。それでいいなら行こう。まあ、その。
Hey, you get paid coming and going.
そっか。じゃ、決まりね。やったー！ライハちゃんと別荘生活だ！
そこかよ。
四つ葉らしいですね。
そして夏休みに入り、こうして別荘にやってきたわけだが、まさか別荘がある場所が無人島だとは思わなかったんだが。
あれ言ってなかった？
言ってないぞ。海の近くだとしか聞いてない。
ここまで送ってくれた船も五木さんたちの家のものなんだよね。クルーザーを持ってるなんてすっごいね。久しぶりに乗ったけれど、やっぱりクルージングは気持ちよくていいわ。
あさってには迎えに来てくれるんだし、また楽しめる。
それじゃ別荘に向かいましょう。案内は任せてください。
So it's just jam-packed action for 3 days.
こちらが別荘でございます。すっごい立派だね。ちなみに裏には山や滝があってお散歩にぴったりですよ。あっちの道を行くとビーチがあって、あとはよつば、一気に説明しても分かんなくなっちゃうわよ。
Yeah, I totally missed that too,
そうだ
so.
ね。その辺はまたゆっくり説明するとして、ひとまず中へどうぞ。
ああ。
うわー、素敵。
気に入ってもらえましたか？
It's a nice place.
こんなところで過ごせるなんて本当にありがとう。いいえいいえ。
無人島だってのに手入れが行き届いてるな。驚きだ。
パパが管理を任せている人たちがいるの。年に何回か設備の点検や掃除に来てるらしいわ。
じゃあ
That's called luxury right there.
1階はこのリビングやキッチン、トイレ、あとお風呂とかがあるんだ。2階がお客様を泊める部屋。7部屋は余裕である。
7 rooms?
あとは誰がどの部屋で寝る
The
か
big ass place got 7 different rooms.
2階には他に父の寝室や談話室もありますよ。談話室って？簡単に言うと、みんなが集まっておしゃべりしたりする部屋です。確か本棚
That will be where the studying happens.
パパの部屋は勝手に入らない方が良さそうね。ええ、そうしましょう。
あとは地下室かな。地下って何があったっけ？倉庫？
I hope that's all that's down there. Better not be bodies and stuff.
そこに用意してくれてるはず。とまあそんな感じかな。わからないことがあったらまた聞いて。
Sounds like a game
ち
plan.
なみにお風呂は温泉ですよ。
Ooh, fancy.
そんな大げさなものじゃないよ。湧いてる温泉を利用してるだけで普通のお風呂だから。
島だってのに至れり尽くせりだな。
でしょ？これでネットが使えたら完璧なんだけど、そこまで贅沢は言えない
So
か。
we got some radio silence.
そういや、外との連絡はどうするんだ？万が一ってこともあるだろう。船は帰っちまったし。
ああ、非常用の無線があるよ。と言っても本当に非常用で今まで使ったこ
I
と
feel like it's gonna get used at least
使うよ
once.
うな事態にならないことを祈るぜ。
ダメですよ、上杉さん。そういうことを言うと使う事態になるのがお約束です。
Too late.
心配しなくてもたった2泊3日だもの。何事もないわよ。
そうだ
When
ね。
you keep talking like that, you know something's gonna go down.
何事があってほしいって顔ね。
ニノこそそんな顔。
まあ気持ちはお互い同じか。迎えの船が来るまで
Nino's like, mine, 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 mine.
頼むの。
風太郎と3日も一緒。一つ屋根の下で。やっぱり2人は本気なんですね。
Yeah.
どうかした？いえ、何でもありませんよ。早速ですが、夕食の準備を始めませんか？あ、お腹空いてたんだね。そういうわけでもないのですが。
お前、船のビュッフェもあれだけ食ってたのに。
Damn.
違います。もうすぐ日も傾いてきますし、今日はもう外に出るのはやめておきましょう。残念だけど、明日から思いっきり遊べばいいもんね。
じゃあ2階に行って部屋を決めちゃおっか。
私は先に夕食の準備を始めてるわ。部屋はどこでもいいから荷物入れておいて。
オッケー、よろしくね。ニノ、手伝う。
そう？じゃあ倉庫に行きましょう。材料何があるのか確認しないと。 私もお手伝いする。
ならライハたちの荷物は俺が持ってくぞ。
いえいえ、何をおっしゃいますか。上杉さんとライハちゃんはお客様なんですから、ここでゆっくりしていてください。
Uh-oh, I gotta make choices already.
じゃあ夕飯を楽しみに待たせてもらおう。
そう言われるとますます張り切っちゃうわね。
うん。料理だってお礼なんだから、絶対に満足してもらわないと。
私お部屋の中も見たいから、いちかさんたちと一緒に行くね。お兄ちゃんの部屋は私の隣でいい？
ああ、いいぞ。荷物は後で自分で持ってく。
それじゃまた後で。
お客様か。あいつらにこんな扱いをされるのは新鮮だ。嫌じゃないし、気持ちはこうも落ち着かなくなるもんなんだ。
Whoops. Sorry about that.
またあいつらに教えられたか。外が妙に暗くなってる。まだ日没には早いはずだが、雲行きが怪しくなってる。いつの間
We're getting a storm on the first
い
night?
や、送ってくれた船の船員が遠くに嵐が来ているが島に影響はないだろうと話していたが、いや、まさかな。あんなことを言ったからってまさか。
Alright, day 2. Because the whole game just takes place in like the course of 2 days.
ちょっと大丈夫なんでしょうね。窓がすごい音を立ててるんだけど。
Okay, just give me a minute, I'll be right back. Just have to grab my gamer fuel. Alright. Looks like the storm has come in though.
割れちゃったりしますかね。
わからんが危険だし近づくなよ。
今ちょっと揺れなかった？
揺れましたね。風が相当強いようです。どうしてこんなことに。これはやっぱり昨日風太郎くんが使うような事態にならないことを祈るかなんて言っちゃったから？
そんなわけないだろ。きっと嵐の軌道が大きく変わったんだ。
そうなの？
昨日嵐が来ていると聞いたんだ。あれから風の向きが変わってここを直撃するコースに乗ったんだな。まあよくあることだ。不運だったと思うしかない。
不運って。
ふうくんはそれでいいの？せっかくの夏休みで別荘まで来たっていうのに。
いいも何も自然のやることに腹を立てたって仕方ないだろ。
そうだけど。
まあまあ、ここは風太郎くんは冷静で頼もしいってことにしておこ
う。なんか微妙な峠を感じるんだ。
こんな島で嵐なんて大丈夫でしょうか？建物が持つのか心配ですね。
島だからこそこういう事態も想定して建てられているはずだ。そこまで心配はいらない。
とにかく嵐が行ってしまうまでここに集まってじっとしているのが良さそうですね。
Sound plan?
でも困りました。
Not so sound?
だって外に出られないとなると暇になっちゃいますよ。家の中で遊べるものは持ってきてないんです。
だったら勉強だな。雨の日は意外とはかどるぞ。
Of course.
勉強ですか？
他にやることないんだろ。
ないですけど。あ、ほら、私たちが勉強してたらライハちゃんがつまんないと思うんです。
Whoops, I'm sorry. I meant to fix something in my
大
OBS.
丈夫だよ。 私おやつ作ったり飲み物用意したりしてみんなの応援をするから。本当にライハちゃんはいい子ですね。
さすが風太郎。
本当にさすがとしか言えないわ。ああいう自分を貫くところもいいんだけど。
でも上杉くんの言う通りです。そもそも私たちは受験生なのですから、静かに過ごしつつ勉強に取り組みましょう。いつきちゃんは真面目だな。
よし、始めるぞ。勉強道具を取ってこい。
はーい。
What the heck? Why are we on day 3?
おー、見てください。いい天気ですよ。昨日の嵐が嘘みたいです。本当だ。空が綺麗。どうなることかと思ったけど、あっさり通り過ぎてくれてよかったわ。
昨日は一日中勉強になっちゃったけどね。でも時間はまだある。
そうよ。迎えの船は午後に来るんだから、少しくらいは遊べるはずだわ。じゃあ海に行こう。やっぱり夏なんだし泳いでおかないと。
いや待って、昨日あれだけ荒れてたんだぞ。まだ波が高いだろうし危険だ。
ああ、そっか。そうね。海はダメね。じゃあ他に何か。
This is the shortest summer trip I've ever seen. What the hell?
そんなに必死に考えなくてもいいだろ。
でも
安心しろ。さすがに今日も勉強というつもりはない。昨日はお前たちも真面目に頑張ってたしな。
これじゃ来た意味がない。
は？
風太郎にお礼をしたかったのに、むしろますますお世話に。ライハちゃんに。
Okay, sorry. I assume that, like, the trip gets extended. This is, like, the doofiest, like, start of the plot.
風太郎にお礼をしたかったのに、むしろますますお世話になっちゃった。ライハちゃんにまでおやつを作ってもらってしまいました。
だって頑張ってたから応援したくて。
ライハもこう言ってるし気にするな。
いや気にしちゃうよ。今回は仕方ないとしても、また別の形でお礼をさせてほしいな。
ああ、
上杉さん。
いや、わかった。またの機会だな。本当は気持ちだけでも十分なんだが。
お兄ちゃん、今思ってることちゃんと言ってみたら。
ライハ！
なんです気になりますよ。
そんなことより、おそらく島の周りの海も波が高いはずだ。向かいの船が来られるのか不安があるな。
言われてみれば。大丈夫かな。ちょっと連絡来てないか確かめてくるね。
いつかおかえり。どうだった？
それが
They're stuck for a few days.
遅れることには間違いないかな。やっぱり今回の嵐の影響で船を出すのが難しいんだって。
だろうな。2、3日は様子見ってところか。
そんなにですか？ということは
ふうくんと
Of course. The two of them are happy about
それが
this.
ね、2、3日じゃ済まないみたい。天気はいいんだけど、島の周りの海が大荒れで船をいつ出せるかわからないんだって。
え？
少なくとも2週間くらいは難しいっ
2
て。
weeks?
2週間もかかるの？嘘でしょ？
つまり私たちはこの島に閉じ込められてしまったわけですか？
そんな2週間もここで。
少なくともってことはそれ以上もあり得る。
無理だわ。私たちだけでどうやって生きていくのよ。
そうです。食べ物も飲み物もないのですよ。
Alright. That's... We don't have any food or water. Calm down. Screaming won't help. This is probably the wrong answer. You don't tell him to, like, No, this is the way Futaro would act. Normally, if you have a bunch of people panicking like this, telling them to calm down, it usually makes it worse.
落ち着け。叫んでも無駄だ。
落ち着けません。命に関わる問題なのですよ。まさかバカンスがサバイバルになってしまうなんて想像もしていませんでした。
It'll be fine.
当然だが、みんな予想外の事態に混乱してる。俺だってそうだ。だが、混乱のまま右往左往していたら迎えが来るまで生き残れない。落ち着け。冷静になるんだ。こんなところでこいつらやライハを失わせるなどあってはならない。みんな聞いてくれ。
風太郎くん？
状況を整理しよう。まず迎えの船は少なくとも2週間は来ない。その間俺たちだけで生き抜く必要がある。
それは分かってます。でもどうやって？
簡単なことじゃない。それでも全員で協力しなんとか成し遂げなくてはならない。だからここは俺に任せてくれないか。
上杉君にですか？
もしかしてこういう経験あるの？
無論ない。
ないんだ。
ないが、この困難に対し誰かがリーダーになり団結する必要がある。俺が最も適任だろう。
それは確かに私はどうすればいいのかさっぱりですけど、上杉さんなら何とかしてくれそうです。
ああ、必ず何とかする。お前たちの命とライハの命を預かるからにはな。
ふうくん。
私は風太郎になら全部預けるよ。
私もふうくんに任せるわ。
だね。むしろ風太郎くんしかいないよ。
よろしくお願いします、上杉さん。私も上杉君に協力します。お兄ちゃん、責任重大だね。
ああ、だがやり遂げてみせる。早速だが、まずは食料と飲み水だ。どれだけ備蓄があるのか確認するぞ。
Well, assume not that much.
ふうくん、倉庫にあった食べ物のリストできたわ。備蓄はあまりありません。そもそも滞在予定が3日でしたから。
いや逆にこれだけあるのが驚きだ。多めに用意されてて助かったな。
飲み水はどうしよう。温泉のお湯？いえ、ここの温泉は酸性が強いので飲み水には向いていません。だったら別荘の裏にある滝か川から汲んでくればいいよね。
となると食べ物かな。
ああ、島中から食べられるものを集めよう。
ああ、そうそう、それなんだけどね。この島って今は無人だけど昔は人が住んでたんだって。その人たちが植えた野菜とか果物がそのままになってるって
There's
聞い
the
たこと
fruits
が
and
ある。
veggies.
あと港に魚がたくさんいましたよね。釣りをしたら簡単に釣れそうです。
なるほど、いけそうな気がしてきたな。
ええ、こうして落ち着いて考えたら無理じゃなさそう。ふうくんに任せてよかったわ。
そのセリフは島から出られたらにしてくれ。これで食料については一段落だな。もう一つ俺から提案がある。
何？
迎えが来るまで勉強もするぞ。
上杉くん、さすがにそれどころではないのでは。
He means when you're not doing that. Come on.
ならないのに。
その日に食べる分を集めるわけだし、全員揃っていく必要はないだろう。
そうかも。たくさん集めても食べきれなくてもったいない。
だから食料集めは手分けするとして、残ったやつは勉強するんだ。
いや、なんでそこで勉強？
まあ聞け。こういう時こそ平常心を保つためにも普段通りの生活を心がけるべきだ。普段通りに勉強することに意味がある。何よりも継続しないと学力が下がる。夏休みが明けたら成績が急降下なんて笑えん。
ですね。3年生に進級した時みたいに頭がリセットされたら困ります。わかったわ。ふうくんなりに私たちのことを考えてくれるんだもの。
そうだね。勉強もやろっか。
そうだ、 やるにしても目標がないと張り合いがないよな。よし、迎えが来る前にテストをやろう。
え？
問題は任せろ。俺がお前たち一人一人に合わせて作ってやる。
ちょっと、テスト？いいのではないでしょうか。平常心も学力も保てるのなら一石二鳥です。私も上杉さんのやる気に応えてみせますよ。
でもテストまでやる必要あるかな。
ある。
言い切った。
ご不満なようだが、お前らさっき俺に任せると言ったぞ。確かにこの耳で聞いたぞ。
Yes, he's got him
言われ
there.
ちゃうとなんとも。
わかったわ。テストに向けて勉強もする。私もちゃんとやる。
頑張ります。
よし、早速行動開始だ。この島で見事に生き残ってみせるぞ。
風太郎くん、テンションおかしくなってない？
そういえば、ふうくんってこういうところあったわね。でも、頼りになることには変わりないよ。どうしてでしょうね。本当に、
南風ときめき乗せてはしゃごよ夏を一緒に寄せては返す波のようね恋心近くてでも遠くてジタバタしちゃうだから夏休みっていう力を借りて飾らない気持ちを知ってほしいな一つ二つ三つ四つ五つ模様の好きもど浮かんではいられないはずですよ眩しいのは日差しじゃなく悔しいくらい頼もしい君南風ときめき乗せて特別な思い出をはしゃごよ夏を一緒に
Sorry about that. My lawyer was calling, so and my camera fell out of sync, so I just gotta. Man, why am I having so many of these problems, man? I even have the Windows updater already done, so I don't know why the thing keeps having the window. The OBS is just having trouble, I guess. Okay, do I want the game tutorial? Yes, please. Excuse me. View tutorial. So this game is going to be quite different from the other one.
よう風太郎、どうやらいろいろと困ってるようだな。
Okay.
仕方ねえな。俺がこのゲームについて説明してやろう。
That's the most fourth wall breaking moment right there.
いいか？このゲームは2部構成になってる。第1部は島でのサバイバル生活だ。
Okay, so I have to play some survival.
ま
Okay.
ず大事なのは食材を集めて飯を食うこと。生き残るためには食わなきゃいけねえからな。
No, no, water still comes first. But the story suggests that they have a stable supply of water. So, yeah, food would be the more difficult part, and they have to prioritize, like, their hunter-gatherer.
それともう一つ。お嬢ちゃんたちの学力アップを目指すのも忘れるな。
I gotta raise their academic ability.
第1部の最終日にはお前が作ったテストで学力を試すことになるが。
Opening the game command allows you to view the quintuplets grades. On the last day of part 1, you're going to test the quintuplets academic ability with the test that Futaro makes.
お嬢ちゃんたち全員の全教科が60点以上で合格だ。
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
5人全員が合格すれば第2部に進むことができる。だが1人でも不合格ならその
What?
ゲームオーバーだ。
You know how hard that is? Yeah, if all the quintuplets pass, you proceed to part 2 of the game. However, if one girl fails, it's game over.
風太郎の家庭教師としての技量が試されることになるな。
I guess this game tested my academic. Okay, this is very different from the sequel. So I have to like tutor them. Okay,
まあ、お前だったらできるはずだ。
I hope so too.
第2部は7つのルートに分岐する。
Part 2 of the game is divided into 7 routes.
お嬢ちゃんたちそれぞれのルート、ライハのルート、それからもう一つみんなでのルートだ。
Okay.
分岐するきっかけはお嬢ちゃんたちのお前に対する親密度だ。
What triggers the route? What triggers a route is the level of intimacy a young lady holds toward you.
親密度は会話での文章分岐の選択、育成シーンでのサポート、料理シーンでの指名で変化する。
Oh, okay. So, my question is then, like, obviously, okay, so this is where the game gets really tricky. This game's a lot more complex than the other game, which is actually good that I played the sequel first, and then I play this one. So, basically, every route, I have to play through the entire game 7 times. Every route is affected by part 1. Because you can, like, you have certain affinity with a, one of the sisters based on how well you do during part 1 of the game, which is, like, tutoring them. You have to focus your tutoring, but, like, you can't just, like, pile onto one of the Nakanos because then the others will fail and then the game is over. So... And then, like, choose a girl to cook a meal. Like, I can't just rely on Nino for that. That'll run into problems. And so... It can only be raised when you choose to support a girl as a tutor or choose a girl to cook. So, I wonder if, like, if part 2 automatically picks a girl for me. Or if, like, part 1 is, like, Monastery Face, Fire Emblem, 3 Houses. And then, like, part 2 is where, like, you can choose. I wonder how that... We'll see on, like, our first playthrough. And then we'll see how that affects it. I guess, like, I guess unlike, in 5 Memories Spent With You, I don't guess... Like, I kind of have to intuitively figure out how to, like... How my actions affect each sister. So I guess, like, the first one will be more randomized. And then, like, after that, I'll kind of figure out what sister likes what. I could try and be like Focus Ichika in this route, and then Nino in the second one, and so on.
パラメーターコマンドで今の状況がわかるから行動の指針とするといいだろうな。
Okay, that'll be important to read. Gotcha. In order to advance to a specific route, intimacy level. Okay, see, that's what I mean. Okay, so basically what I have to do is while you increase their grades, and you have to build their intimacy level. Any sister, you get 5 intimacy level points. That allows you to choose later in part 2 which route we go down. And I'm gonna, you know dang well I'm gonna save scum that. For sure. I'm gonna save scum that. Because then the game would become extremely, like, a lot lengthier. The intimacy level can be increased through dialogue selection, through Futaro support as a tutor, or through choosing a girl as a cook. You will get the Raiha route if the girls... Holy moly. The Raiha route is the bad route. That's what the game is telling me. You will get the bad route if the girl's intimacy level is less than 5 stars, and if they have less than 80 points in every subject. You know how hard that is? Holy moly, that's hard! Oh, that is gonna be hard! Okay, so you get the bad route. I will treat the Raiha route as the bad route. If the girl's intimacy level towards Futaro is less than 5 stars, and if they have less than 80 points in every subject. So, the thing I wonder then is that, like... Well, I guess, like, because it shouldn't be too hard to, get, like... I guess, like, avoiding Raiha route should not be too hard, because, like... I'm probably overthinking this. But, less than 80 points in a subject... Like, I assume out of 100. But the condition does say that every subject has to be below 80. But remember, every girl has a specialty subject that they're good at, and the game reminded you of that. So, like, it should be easy to get Miku to score over 80 in history. Like, that should be easy. And so, like, in order to get the Raiha route, you really gotta suck. Well, of course, like... Well, the game says I have to meet both those conditions, which is actually, like, pretty difficult, because then that means I have to purposely sabotage some of the girls, too, for the Raiha route. I feel like the Raiha route is going to be kind of hard, because the Raiha route involves sabotaging some of the girls, because even the game says that you have to meet both conditions. You have to be less than 5 stars for intimacy, and they have to be less than 80 points in every subject. Because, once again, like, if any of them go above 80 in a subject, which shouldn't be that hard, because each girl has a specialty. And it depends on what that specialty is. Like, if you put, like, Miku in social studies, I feel like Miku could easily get above 80 points in social studies. That's kind of... That just seems right, considering what we know of Miku. So... but if you have to have all the girls, remember this is for all of them have to score below 80 in every subject, but they have to be above 60. They have to be like in that. See, that's where it gets hard, because you have to be in that very specific window of like between 60 to 80 for every subject. That's gonna be kind of hard. I don't know if I'm gonna try for every round if it's like that specific. But then one round's not gonna take me that long. I doubt it. Anyway, You will get the all route if all... You will get the all route if all quintuplets intimacy level is less than 5 stars. Huh? Okay, you will get the all route if all the quintuplets is less than 5 stars and if they have more than 80 points in every subject. I feel like that one is actually harder. Honestly, I feel like it's just easier just to focus on one girl, get her to 5 stars, and then just do well enough for all the girls to be above 60. Like, that is the condition for any, like, one sister, is you get whichever sister you're going for to be 5 stars, and then you have to have everyone above 60.
そして各ルートのエンディングは2つある。
No, I hate that.
グッドエンドだ。
Why just give me just one ending?
風太郎、お嬢ちゃんたちの気持ちしっかり受け止めてやるんだぞ。
What decides a good ending and a normal ending? Like the 5 memories spent with you was a way easier game. This seems very complex. There is a Futuro parameter that will be added when a character route starts. And that will decide the good or normal ending. And the Futuro parameter has 4 stars or more. If you have less than 4 stars, you will get the normal ending.
それと、ライハのことも頼むぞ。ちゃんと面倒見てやれよ。
Okay, now I have to start doing his reading. Hold on, Dad. What the hell is intimacy? Interesting. What is this all of a sudden? Scheduling scenes? What do you mean? Excuse me. Please explain, sir. After my own dad's explanation, I still don't get what's going on at all, so I'll just shut up and listen. Input the quintuplet schedules, and when you press schedule start, the schedule will begin. Oh my gosh, that is... Oh, wow. This game is very complex. The other one is just like a visual novel. This one is like a bunch of things. A study scene, a cooking scene, and a cooking scene will occur in each slot.
育成シーンでは娘たちのスケジュールと君が誰をサポートするのかを決めることができる。
Okay.
娘たちのパラメータを確認し、適切なスケジュールを組み、それぞれの能力をアップさせてほしい。
Okay. So I can... Right now, I'm...
あいつらの様子はどうだったかな?
Okay, so they have like... You have resource management at the bottom there. Oh, you can't see it because my face is blocking part, but there's like... The food resources are water, fish, meat, vegetables, grain, and fruit. My face is covering the grain and fruit. You got a lot of grain though. You started like 90 of that. I assume grain. Well, grain is like the rice and noodles, right? So, okay.
Game の設定を変更するか。
風太郎くん、上杉くん、
5等分の
風太郎、
上杉くん、お兄ちゃん。
Okay.
データをセーブするね。
Okay, at least the game gives you lots of save slots though, because I'm gonna need it. Okay.
注意すべきパラメータは機嫌と HP だ。
Because the girls kind of have like their own sanity meter, as they're stuck on an island.
HP は体力を表しているのだと思ってくれたまえ。この2つのパラメータのいずれかが低い場合、一定確率で倒れてしまう。
We can't have that.
倒れてしまうと、スケジュールを1回分こなせない。加えて、
That is gonna make
学力
things
が大幅に落ちてしま
a
う。
lot more difficult.
そうなれば、君が計画しているテストで結果を出せないことになるだろう。この点は気をつけてほしい。もっとも、リーダーを申し出ておいて体調管理に気を使えないなど、論外とも言えるがね。
When planning schedules, 2 or more quintuplets cannot study the same subject or gather food in the same place. Oh, okay. Let me read that again. When planning schedules, 2 or more quintuplets cannot study the same subject or gather food in the same place. So you always have to keep the sisters separate. That's gonna be kind of hard. Because you have to divert, because the tough part is planning how you diversify that.
次に料理シーンだ。
Alright, next for the cooking scene. Select cooking duty decided to lead to the next step of dish selection.
ここでは誰が料理を作るのか、そしてどの料理を作るのか選択してほしい。
Before dish...
材料がなければ料理は作れない。料理が作れなければ機嫌と HP が大幅に下がってしまう。
Okay. Basically treat their HP and mood as like energy meters that you have to maintain with the dinner, like all your cooking sessions. You have to spend the right amount. And then this is where it gets tough because like each sister likes different things. So before dish selection, please consider your food stock and plan accordingly. You gotta use your resources properly. Gotcha. You cannot have the same character for cooking duty more than once per day. Yeah, you can't just have like Nino do everything. That is another point you should pay close attention to.
育成シーンの説明は以上。
Okay?
勉強、料理、食材収集。この3つをバランスよく管理することで、娘たちの成績が伸びていくはずだ。では、上杉君。娘たちが無事に戻ってきてくれると、私は信じているよ。
Yes! I still have to read his lines though.
お兄ちゃん、急にどうしたの？
Well, I just got told this game is gonna be way harder than the other one. How did they make this game and then they like, oh yeah, let's make a sequel that's just like dating sim visual novel that was like super easy and straightforward? I don't know. Oh, it's nothing. Intimacy, endings, study scenes? What the? I just don't get it. What was that dream just now? He's just like hallucinating into like the morphogenic field. Don't worry though. I got you.
どんなスケジュールにするつもりかな？
Okay. Okay, so Ichika will break in the morning. I'll have Nino food gather first. Oh, you have to pick each resource too. Okay, Nino will get guess fruit. Okay, hang on. I want to go back. Okay, I understand. Okay, so have her study math. Have each get study what she's good at. Study math. Okay, so I'm gonna hope that the resources is shared between all sisters. No way they have to like farm their own particular resource. So the free time and break is supposed to restore, hopefully, okay. Maybe I'll give Miku some free time. We'll see what happens. Yotsuba will also food gather, and I will have her pick up fish. Itsuki will study, let's have her study what she's good at. So, study science. Okay, and you cannot... So, free time probably allows for, like... I just want to see what it does. Even though it's probably not wise to use it at the very beginning, because you probably don't need it. Maybe free time gives you automatic intimacy points or something. But support also affects my intimacy. So, I'll have Fudoro support Ichika. Okay. Schedule start. Proceed.
これはこうだったような。
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
食べ頃ね。
Oh,
この曲
other subjects go down.
いいな。お水は大事ですよね。これで合っているでしょうか。
What? Yeah, you see, you have to balance their school tests as well. What, Itsuki? Come on! Can't let me down like that. For some calculation problems, the time limit is 30 minutes, so be careful how you allocate your time.
わかった。それじゃ始めるね。
Ichika's best subject is math, so I'd like to make her even better if possible.
これは簡単簡単。
Like, okay, when Itsuki did not do as well in the, studying her science, she doesn't get as much of a boost in that, and it costs more mood. So you have to keep that in mind. Okay.
よし、次の問題は。
Her pace is faster than I thought. Were the problems too easy?
ここでこれを展開して。
She hasn't made any careless mistakes either. It means Ichika's getting better, isn't she?
私の計算能力に驚いてるのかな？
Huh?
きっといちか成長したなって思ってたんでしょう。
Yes, I was certainly thinking that, but if I admit, she'll get full of herself, so I should toughen up a bit. Calculations problems are so-called bonus problems. You'll need to solve them faster and more accurately to get a better score.
あらら、厳しいな。でもこのペースでいけば制限時間前に解き終わっちゃうかもよ。そうだ、もし制限時間前に終わったらご褒美としてお茶しない？
Oh, really? You've got a lot of wiggle room. Well, in that case,
なんで問題集なんて広げてるの？
I'll prepare some extra problems for you. Hurry up and take care of those problems then.
嘘です。問題を解いた後は制限時間いっぱいミスがないかチェックします。
Okay. Damn, see, Itsuki went down a lot of mood. Holy moly, free time cranked up Miku's mood. Okay, that's good. Because everyone started at 60 mood? Everyone started at 60 mood. Going out to collect cost 10 mood. Ichika only went down 5 mood. Okay. See, I have to... Oh, there's a search point? Itsuki ate a lot of HP and mood. It costed her 15 mood when she did not have a successful study. Going up, bring up Ichika's math points by a lot. Look at that. Ichika shot up from 10 to 48. But she went down 2 English points. Okay. Uh-oh. I have 1 intimacy point with Ichika already. We're gonna get Miku to cook. Because Miku got the high mood. So I assume this heals everybody. Oh. I don't think oh no, I have fish for this. Grilled fish. Don't cook. Oof. You lose a lot if you don't cook, so you should always take a risk and cook something. The tempura soba, that's actually pretty good, but then we have to go pick up water and vegetables later. But Miku has okay, let's not go too crazy. Let's try something a little bit easier. Meat and grain. If I go grilled fish, that's cost 5 water, 10 fish, which I got a bunch of fish, and 10 grain, which we got a lot to start with. Let's do the grilled fish. Miku will cook grilled fish. Is that alright? Let's try it. Okay. Okay, that's good. I probably didn't need to go so big at the beginning, but I wanted to test the waters. Miku's cooking goes up to 28. I assume she started at like 20 or something. She gets 1. Ishika has 3 intimacy already. Damn, cooking with the intimacy points. Okay. I assume intimacy can go down though. Because the games that only need 5, which is not that many. If I already got this many from like the first activity, there's no way you don't get it right away. And Ishika got a lot of intimacy points. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. Oh no, I understand. I understand. So, the intimacy points. Yeah, there's only 1 star because
お姉さんたちの様子を確認
the
したいんだ
the intimacy has a meter per star. So, Ichika's like on her way up. Okay. So the parameter. See, I have 1 star for each of them. Okay. Alright, we're gonna send Ichika and Miku to go searching. Nino will probably need to study. And I'll support Itsuki in her next study, because I gotta make her study twice in a row. Okay. So I'm gonna send her to go gather. What do I need? I need meat and vegetables. Okay, I have Nino study this time. I'll have her study Japanese. Miku will gather water. Yotsuba will study. I'll have her study social studies. And Itsuki, I'll also have her study. I'll have her study math this time. I assume like the Futuro support should always be used. Is there a punishment for me using like Futuro support every time? Like the game does not clarify, like specify if that is a limited resource. If it's something I can always use, there's no reason not to use it. I think the point of the Futuro support is that it makes things like cost less resources. It's kind of like a so when earlier my first evaluation really Itsuki did not do as well in her studying by herself. It ate a lot more HP and mood. But by having Futuro, you guarantee that it's a like it's good, like you get a successful study or whatever. And it probably costs less resources. So let's try this.
よっとできたけど自信ないわ。
これは食べられる魚？
溶けそうで溶けません
What?
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Okay, his support bailed her out of doing badly during oh man, the girls do not do studying well on their own. From the looks of it. Okay, that's good to know. The Futuro support is to help any studying person, like anyone you have studying, to not screw up the studying. Okay. Got 15 vegetables, okay.
どうして使っている公式は間違っていないはずなのですが
Hey, how long are you gonna stare at the problem for?
せかさないでください。あと少しで溶けそうなんです。
I'm telling you, no matter how hard you try, I don't think you'll ever find the answer.
それは私がバカだから。
No, I did not say that. Calm down. Well, it's true that you're stupid. Damn it, Futuro. But for that problem you're trying to solve, first off, the formula you're using is incorrect.
そんなことは。
Calm down and try it again from the top.
かりました。
It seems that you found the answer.
ありがとうございました。あなたのおかげです。
You don't seem so thankful.
いえ、きちんと感謝はしています。ただ納得がいっていないだけですので。
Yeah.
それよりも公式はちゃんと覚えているつもりでした。それなのに小で
You only stumble because you're just memorizing the formulas but don't fully grasp how to utilize them.
使い方や意味。公式はただ覚えればいいものだと思っていました。反省しなければいけませんね。
Just understand that is a good thing. You can see what you need to do, right?
はい。上杉君、改めて私に公式の使い方と意味を教えてください。
Yeah, leave it to me. Okay, damn, they're going down in English. What is happening? Alright, so by having Nino study Japanese, and she didn't do so hot. See, it eats a lot of Nino and Yotsuba's mood. So I have to fix that later. Looks like we're fine as far as HP is concerned. I don't know what is a dangerous low amount. Nor do I want to risk finding out. Okay. Because mood constantly goes down. Mood is like a resource you have to spend. Same with HP. 5 intimacy though for ETS, pretty good. Only went down HP a little bit.
Daiha ちゃんと料理するのは誰にしますか?
Okay, who's got the highest mood right now? That isn't... Okay, you can't have Miku cook more than once. Right. I remember that being a thing. Alright, I have Itsuki cook, and she'll make... Okay, and each girl makes a different thing. Okay. Vegetable soup. I shouldn't be needing to spend a lot. I wish there was a thing that gave me a lot of mood, but didn't need as much HP. Because I'm not short on HP right now, so... Fried chicken? And you should always eat. There's no reason not to, risk anything by not cooking. I assume break just heals, HP and mood. Water and grain for pasta? Sure. Alright. What? Oh, come on! Okay, so if they don't cook well, you only get, part of it. Damn, okay. See, now I know. So if you don't do well cooking, you only get, a few points. You get, half the bonus, basically. So I only got 5 mood for everybody, and then, 7 HP. Damn it, Itsuki. And then Itsuki gets some cooking points and a bunch of intimacy points.
の指示に従う。
And then now we gotta do the after, like, evening. Okay, so what do I want her to do? I guess it's more like food gathering. What do I need? I need meat. Going to a butcher, but this. You know what I should have done? I should have played this smart at the beginning and be like, do a lot more gathering at the beginning and not think about it as much later. Okay. Hmm. Because usually they do pretty well when they gather on their own. What?
思い出せない。
俺が勉
I
強
guess I'm incorrect.
覚悟しろ。
よいしょ。
Damn it.
リラックスできそうです。
Okay. Man, I'm getting cooked here.
風太郎は筆記体で名前書ける？
What is this all of a sudden? I mean, I can if I try.
ちょっと書いてみて。
Something like this?
すごい。筆記体ってかっこいいよね。憧れる。
It's not something you can brag about.
そんなことない。私もサインするときにシャシャってやりたい。
I guess, like, gathering thing. I guess, like, I don't know. It is basically randomized, isn't it? Okay, do you want to practice a little then? I can teach you just a bit.
本当、お願い。
Okay, first is the name. You're Nakano Miku, so... It'll be like this.
おお。
Now all you have to do is copy it until you master it.
え、それだけ？
Cursive is almost the same as studying kanji. You write it down and memorize it. That's it.
もっと簡単な方法を教えてくれると思ってた。
I don't think an easier method exists. What are you expecting from me, anyway? What do you hope to do with mastering cursive?
どうって筆記体で書けた方がかっこいいから。
Huh? Just because you think it's cool?
最初に言ったかっこいいからってサインをシャシャって書けるし。
I don't deny that cursive does look cool. But I don't think learning cursive should be your top priority right now. Before cursive, we need to do something about your English grades first.
それを言うのは反則。
There's no point in learning cursive right now. It'll just make you look like a tryhard.
勉強頑張る。でも自分の名前だけはこれからも練習してみる。お店でサインするときにシャシャって書きたい。
I guess you can do that. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. I assume intimacy cannot go down. And you only get, if they don't do successfully in a search, they only get half as many. So... Okay. I understand.
誰がライハちゃんと料理をするの？
And now for dinner. I'm gonna have Nino make something. Nino might just be dinner girl, honestly. Look at this. She could just do all the good stuff. I wonder, like, if the difficulty must have some kind of cost to it, right? Like, based on their, well, I guess, like, difficulty is based on their cooking level. Nino says about, like, a high 60. So. Well, Nino can do a lot with very little. Like, making gratin with only 10 water and 10 grain. Yeah, that's almost overkill. That's something you need when, like, your points are running low. Alright, water and 10 vegetables. You know what? We'll just do that. Because I only have to start making bigger, like, I have to cook more advanced things. Only when, like... Oh, success! That means, like, really good. Very satisfied. Yeah, I gotta use up more of their mood first before I, like, give any of them free time in the future. Okay, that's good to know, though. Honestly, like, I should just be smarter about it and be like, morning for, like, gathering, afternoon for studying.
もうこんな時間ですか。今日はあっという間でしたね。大丈夫？かなりぐったりしてるけど。私も疲れた。今すぐお風呂に入って寝たい。
It seems everyone except Yotsuba is tired. Well, I am too, but... Wait, let's check up on everything before we sleep. I want to double check on how everyone went about their days today.
重要だね。まずは食べ物と水?
On that point, things are as expected. In addition to what we have in storage, there are plenty of edible plants and fruit. The waterfall and river seem to be clean enough, so we don't have to worry about that.
よかったです。キッチンをチェックしてみたけど、調理道具は一通り揃ってるわ。調味料も充実してたから、いろいろ作れそうよ。
Is that so? Next up is electricity, then.
確か地下に発電機があるんじゃなかった？危険って言われてたし、近づいたことはないけど。
Don't say it like that. I don't want the generator to break down. We're cooked. Yeah, I checked it and it's running properly. It seems to be enough fuel for a month.
だったらエアコンも使えますし、暑くてピンチってこともなさそうですね。
I hope the generator does not become a resource I have to manage. That's not exactly true.
なんでですか?
Have you forgotten? We don't know when they're coming to get us. We need to ration the fuel.
まさか冷房なしで過ごせっていうの?
無理。
It's not impossible. We don't have an AC at my house, right, Raiha?
だから扇風機は取り合いだよね。
大変 なんだね。
You don't have to make it sound so pathetic.
でもここには扇風機はないし、冷房なしはさすがに辛い。
Well, I didn't say we couldn't use it. We'll just have to use it as little as possible.
わかった。早く迎えが来てくれることを祈るしかないわね。
Alright, next, let's split up duties.
でしたら意見があります。
Okay.
食材探しなんですが、島にはどんな危険があるかわかりませんし、ライハちゃんはお留守番役がいいと思います。
Yes, that's absolutely right. Raiha, you're on house watching duty.
でも私だけ留守番なんて。私もそれがいいと思います。別荘の周りはともかく、島の大部分は長く放置されていて荒れ放題ですから。じゃあ私、代わりに料理係になるよ。任せて。
Okay, why not?
料理だったら私もやる。
You will too, Miku? Well...
お願い、頑張りたいんだ。
But if this is after Sister Wars, then her cooking ability has been, like, pretty well established.
仕方ないわね。だったら私も手伝うわ。
いいの。というよりさ、料理もみんなで順番にやった方が良くないかな。負担が大きくなっちゃいそうだし。
You're right. We'll have Raiha focus on the meal prep and the rest of us will take turns. For everything else, we can play it by ear. Let's be flexible and support each other.
仕切りは風太郎くんに任せるよ。頼りにしてるね、風太郎。
Leave it to me.
どうしたの、いつきちゃん。
考えていたのですが、救助側の人たちともっと連絡を取り合うべきではないでしょうか。
That is a great question. I get how you feel, but it'd be a big deal if novices like us mess with the radio and broke it. It's best not to use it unnecessarily.
そんなに簡単に壊れるもの？
Just in case, let's exercise the utmost caution here.
わかりました。ここはあなたの判断に従いましょう。きっとお父さん心配してるよね。
We'll return home safe and sound and show him we're totally fine.
そういえばお父さんバイトがあるって言ってたよね。困ってるかもしれないね。
Yeah, we talked about that.
ふうくん別のバイト始めたの？
No, that's not it.
おお、別荘か。ライハまで誘ってくれるとは豪気な話だな。
行ってもいいよね、お父さん。
お、行ってこい行ってこい。今年の夏は一度きりだ。楽しい思い出をこれでもかってほど作ってこい。
お兄ちゃんもいつきさんたちと思い出作ろうね。
That's right. Well, it'd be nice if we did that too.
で、思い出作りの後は美味しいバイトだ。
Huh? A part-time job?
おう、ちょっと手伝ってほしい仕事がある。詳しい話は帰ってきてからな。
Got it. So that's it. I haven't heard the details, but this is an emergency, so it can't be helped. Dad will do something about it, which is the part 2 of the game. Or rather, it's wrong to ask an examinee to work a part-time job. What the hell are you thinking, Dad?
ねえ、風太郎。話し合わなくちゃいけないことってこのくらい？そろそろ。だね。私も正直言ってヘトヘトだよ。目をつぶったらすぐに寝られそう。
Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard, even if it's for survival. There are 7 of us, so we can work together.
それぞれ自分にでき きることを頑張っていきましょう。
I assume events will come up that like day 1 was pretty easy. And like managing resources was
おや
extremely
おや
easy.
なかなか感動的なセリフだね。
Don't tease.
でもそれはふうくんも同じよ。優しさは嬉しいけど、ふうくんこそ無理しないでね。
I haven't. That's because in an emergency like this, my ability to sleep has awakened my physical strength. Sorry, my ability to sleep has awakened my physical strength has grown.
眠れる力って何ですか？これはきっと中二病。風太郎もそんな年頃なんだよ。そっとしておいてあげよう。
Don't look at me like that.
窓の外見て、夕日がすごいよ。あ、本当です。いつもよりも太陽が近く見えるような気がしますね。せっかくだから見に行こうよ。
行ってみよっか。
Well, your tune just changed.
すごいわ。燃えるような夕日ってこのことなのね。夕焼けがこれだけ綺麗ってことは、きっと明日も晴れかな。
風太郎くん、ここで夕焼けの仕組みの説明はいらないからね。
I know. I don't intend to go that wild.
どうしてでしょうか。見ていると疲れが癒されるような気がします。綺麗なものにはそういう力があるんだよ、きっと。そうね。もうしばらく見ていたいわ。いいわよね、ふうくん。
Yeah. If they're here for like 2 full weeks, I think it goes well into August.
私たちは何をすればいいかな。
We gotta do some morning studying. So what do I need? I need a lot of fish and vegetable, alright. What I needed to study. Let's study, because you have to constantly balance, like, your different academics. Because every time you go up in something, you go down in something else. You should study the thing you're good at. Alright, let's proceed.
よしよし、いい感じ。
これ
Okay.
はいけるかしら。
Oh, come on, Nino!
これはなんだっけ。
Oh, yeah.
前にやったはずなんですが。
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
よいしょっ
Nice. Restoring mood is actually not that hard. Because food gives you mood all the time, so... The game should tell me when like a character is like low on mood or something. Because, like, the numbers don't really mean that much to me at the moment. Damn, Nino not doing so hot, though. Alright, go ahead and solve these problems.
分数の問題ですか。上杉さん、いつも思うんですが、分数って不思議な形してますよね。下が分母で、上が分子。親子でセットの数字なんて誰が考えたんでしょう。
What is this all of a sudden?
下がお母さんで上が子供。まるでおんぶをしてるみたいです。お母さんはどの世界でも子供を背負っているものなんですね。
I suppose you're right. I never thought of it that way.
さすが上杉さんはクールですね。やっぱりクールに計算をこなしていくことが数学のコツですか？
You're thinking too much. I admit it's fun to come up with the idea, but you need to demonstrate it right now.
今の褒めてくれたのか怒られたのかどっちなんですか？反応に困ります。
Neither. Now come on, don't get off track and solve the problem.
はーい。分数の割り算ですね。
It's the basics of fractions. You can remember how to do it, right?
確か分数の割り算は掛け算にして計算するでしたよね。
Exactly. And then...
まだありましたっけ？
Yes. Come on, Yotsuba.
何でしたっけ？あ、そうです。割る方を逆さにするんです。
Very good. After this, it's easy. You can do the rest.
分母と分子を入れ替えるってなんだかかわいそうですね。
What?
今度はちっちゃい子供がお母さんをおんぶすることになっちゃいます。ほら見てください。分母の5お母さんが分子の3子供におんぶされることになっちゃいましたよ。
Children are filial to their parents sometimes. Come on, hurry up and do the calculations. Okay, I gotta send Itsuki and Miku to start doing some searching though, pretty soon. Ichika's doing really well though. Nino ain't doing so hot, so I gotta do some stuff, get Nino to do some work, I guess. I gotta start supporting her too, cause those grades ain't looking so hot. Ichika's doing pretty well though.
私でも大丈夫ですよ。ライハちゃんのサポートならできます。
Well, Ishika makes something in the morning. Toast. Yeah, I don't need that much for the morning. Then I'll send someone to get some grain. Come on, you can't possibly screw up toast. Okay, I'd be worried if you screwed up toast.
これで気力も体力も充実。
Okay. Yeah, I gotta start making Miku and Itsuki work harder, so. Nice and easy for the morning.
あら、たくさん焼いていたのにもうないの？
What? Are gonna be no more toast left.
なくなっちゃったんですか？
Going for seconds with such relish? What are you talking about?
大丈夫だよ。はい、追加で焼いてきました。
ありがとうございます。ライハちゃんは命の恩人です。そこまで。
I guess because I did really well there, then like that cranked up a lot of points. So we can eat light at the beginning. Cause our HP is all really high still. Our moods are high. I have to bump up Nino's mood though, so. Okay, we gotta send Miku and Itsuki for food gathering because they have not done any of that yet. Probably need to get a lot of grain, right? What? You can't get more grain? Uh-oh. What do you mean there's not more grain? Okay, I shouldn't be using grain is what you're telling me, because apparently I can't harvest grain. I did not notice that, so eating toast was not a good idea. Whoops. Okay, I didn't know that there's, like, I can't get more grain. Come on, you guys, do well on your own.
これはこうだったような。
Damn.
そうだと思うんだけど。
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
よし、釣れた。
お水は大事ですよね。これも取っておきましょうか。
Okay, so only each kid did not do so hot. Alright, I can live with that.
不毛よ。不毛だわ。
Oh, Nino. What's the problem?
この天気記号を覚えるって作業が。私は気象予報士になる予定なんてこれっぽっちもないんだけど。
I don't really plan to become one either, but you need to know them for the test.
昔ならともかく、今はスマホで雨雲の位置とか1週間先の天気まで調べられる時代なのよ。
Yeah, but Nino, the thing you don't get is how did we get to the point where we could do that? Like predicting the weather and then being able to forecast that onto your phone. How do you think we got there?
なのに、どうしてこんな勉強しないといけないわけ？
Because a lot of people painstakingly learn this stuff. Huh? Is that even true?
何がよ。
That you can check the positions of rain clouds on your smartphone. You can! But once again, that's through satellite imagery because the satellite imagery comes from people calculating this stuff because they learned it through a lot of studying to develop that technology.
ふうくん、本当にこの手のことには疎いわね。スマホにそういうアプリを入れたらすぐにわかるわよ。天気。
Whoa, mind blown. That's way too convenient. But you gotta bring it up,
電
Futaro.
波が入らなければ、そんな技術の恩恵も受けられないんだけど。
Yeah, but the groundhog is so unreliable. Yeah, we can't do anything with them while being on this island.
でも電波が入らなくてもちゃんとカメラとしては機能するわよ。ほらほら、フル君、一緒に撮りましょう。
Yo, she's totally... Nino just like totally changed the subject because she's just like she distracted him so that the study session can turn to a flirting session. That is hilarious. It's too hot. Please don't come any closer. Let's just keep on studying.
照れちゃって可愛いの。
Let's see. We got a lot of resources though. But now I know I can't collect grain, which is incredibly doofy. So we have to avoid using grain as often. Or maybe we get grain every single day or something. I should check that again. Anyway, let's do our next couple of cooking without grain and see what happens. I didn't know that I couldn't gather that.
ちゃんと料理するの誰にする？
どの料理を作りますか？
Vegetable soup, let's do it. Water and vegetables are easy to get, so we should just like...
何か一味足りないような。
I'll take all right. We just don't want failures.
まあまあですね。
Okay, they're all their HP's pretty high.
あれ？野菜スープだって聞いたのに、野菜が全然
Wait a minute. They made the set like scene for when vegetable soup is made, but it makes no sense because I had Yotsuba be the cook. So how can she hear we're having vegetable soup when she's the one making it?
材料を細かく切りすぎて溶けちゃったとか。
This by itself will do. This is what they call pottage, right?
一応ポタージュになるのかな。
美味しいです。上杉さんの言う通り、ありですね。
Yeah, we got lots of like stamina still to use, so. Ah. What like what?
言いたいことがある。
What's up all of a sudden? Is there a problem or something?
ええ、そうね。大問題だわ。
What's wrong? What happened?
あ、そう、び、た、い。
What?
遊びたい。
I think there should be some obligatory like play parts that get added in, but it eats like mood and HP. But it like gives you intimacy points or something. I think that should just be a thing. You want to play.
ふうくんと別荘に来てて、海が目の前なのよ。もっと夏を楽しみたいの。
How is that a massive problem?
大問題じゃない。生き残らなくちゃいけないのはわかるけど、このままじゃストレス溜まっちゃうわ。
Understandable.
そう、士気に関わる。士気が下がったら待っているのは海藻。
Yeah.
生き残れないよ。
And very important. You gotta have that morale. Huh, there's no doubt some truth in that. There is some truth in that. Weird typo. But Miku, I'm surprised you knew a word as complex as route.
ゲームだと敵の士気を下げて海藻を誘うのは基本だから。
ゲームの話はいいの。ねえ、ふうくんだって問題だって思ったでしょ。もっと遊ぶ時間を作るべきよ。
はーい、私もそう思います。
You guys were listening in too, huh?
さっきのニノの声が大きかったので。
ほら、みんなも同じ考えだわ。ここは息抜きをすべきよ。
海じゃなくてもいい。山に行ったりするのもきっと楽しいよ。
川で泳いでみるのもいいかもね。水が冷たくて気持ちよさそうだったし。
The suggestions just keep coming. Do they really want to play that much? Yes. Yes, they do.
みんな、ちょっと落ち着きましょう。
何いつき、あんたは遊びたくないの？
それは、私はただ今は緊急事態ですし、節度を持った行動をすべきだと思っているだけです。そうですよね、上杉くん。上杉くん、待ってください。
Itsuki, what's wrong? Did you still want to talk?
いえ、父から電話が。あなたに話があるので代わってほしいと。
What? He gives me a tutorial? Hello, this is Yusugi speaking. It's been quite a while, Dad.
君にお父さんと呼ばれる筋合いはないよ。
あなたにお父さんと呼ぶ筋合いはありません。
期末試験の結果は聞いているよ。確かに少し息抜きをしても問題ない成績だった。
You mean the villa trip?
娘たちたっての願いだ。充実した週末を過ごせるだけの準備は抜かりなくさせておこう。
Thank you very much.
ところで、上杉君。
Yes? What is it, sir?
2泊3日、君と娘たちが
Yo!
屋根の下で過ごす。
He's on to you!
心穏やかにはいられなくて。
Duh!
君にはあくまで紳士的かつ節度を持った行動を期待している。
Of course. We're going to take our exams soon after all. Summer is a very important time, yes?
分かっているのならば問題ない。では、楽しんできてくれたまえ。
上杉くん、
Yeah? Here's your phone. Thanks.
父から何を言われたのですか？
About the villa, he'll take care of the preparations for the rescue. So just have fun, he says. Yeah, this is all just in his head, but this exists so that I know something. We're contacting through the morphogenetic field here. I need information. And don't worry about it. We were just talking about some common sense things such as acting with discretion since we're high school students. The fact that he even bothered to call me means that as a father, he really cares about his daughters. What an annoying parent-child combo. What?
いえ、では私はこれで。
ふうくん、どうしたの？
Well, what? Nothing.
本当ですか？そうですよ。なんでもないって感じじゃないですよ。完全にフリーズしちゃってましたから。
It's true. Itsuki's right. Let's try to act with some discretion.
でも、遊ぶくらいはいいと思う。
I think the game should just have set points of like... The game forces you to have like a group activity. It eats like HP. Probably eats very little mood, but it gives you a lot of intimacy points. I feel like that's something the game should just have.
そうよ。息抜きしたいわ。
I got it, I got it. I'll think of something.
やった楽しみにしてるからね風太郎。私たち何をすればいい？
I had each could gather in the morning, so... What's that if I support during a food gathering?
Yoshi, いい感じ。
家庭教師として当然の務めだな。
できたけど自信ないわ。
Oh, good.
食べられる魚。
Nice.
そうで溶けません。
Damn.
これで合っているでしょうか。
Come on, Izuki. That can't be good. Okay.
魚釣れないね。
They really aren't, huh?
この時間は魚もお腹いっぱいで餌をスルーしてたりして。
Whew. I'm not sure about that. Are we simply unlucky or just bad at enough at fishing that we're getting so few bites?
漫画みたいに糸垂らしてたらすぐに釣れるってことはないんだね。
Come to think of it, feels like something similar had happened before. The gulls are squawking. It feels good. What? What the heck?
見て、飛んでる鳥、魚くわえてる。
It's true. Birds are flocking offshore. Does that mean that there's a school of fish around there?
でも、この竿じゃ全然届かないよ。
Damn.
少し分けてくれないかな。なんて、おこぼれに期待しても仕方ないね。釣れるまで私たちも粘ってみようか。幸いというかなんというか、時間はあるし、気長にやろう。
Excuse me. Relax while looking at the sea. In a way, it's a luxurious use of time.
だね。そのついでに釣れたらラッキーくらいに思っておこうよ。
That kind of takes the pressure off, huh? Hmm.
やはりニノにお願いしますか？
We're already in the evening of the second day?
どの料理にしますか？
Ooh, boiled wrap roast fish. Sounds really good, actually. Fruit soup. No, let's just do roast fish. We did get a lot of fish, so we want to use that. Come on, Iski, don't screw it up this time.
よかった。
Oh, yeah! Nice.
美味しくできました。
Ooh, super good. Keep the HP high. We gotta bring out some mood though. Hey, you see, don't go nibbling on stuff just because you're hungry. Damn. You can never leave her alone about that.
まさかそんなことするわけないじゃないですか。
Really?
本当です。確かにお腹は空いています。それは認めますが、いくらなんでもみんなの食事に手をつけるなんてありえません。
Your eyes are wandering.
気のせいですよ。いつきさん、これちょっと味見して。え？私ずっと味見してたから、これでいいのかわからなくなっちゃって。だからお願い。すみません。いただきます。
Raiha bailing her out.
どう？とっても美味しいです。よかった。みんなも美味しく食べてくれるよね。ありがとう、いつきさん。あ、残りは食べちゃってね。ちょっと多く取っちゃったけど、たくさんあるから大丈夫。
Damn, Raiha even calling her fat.
自分よりずっと年下の女の子に気を使わせてしまいました。
Yeah, I don't have anything to say to that.
お兄ちゃん、いつきさんに変なこと言っちゃダメだよ。それは私が味見を頼んで渡したんだからね。
Okay, okay, I got it. Neither of us can stand up to Raiha.
そのようです。本当にしっかりした優しい子ですね。
Huh. I'm so proud of my little sister.
どうしてあなたが偉そうなんですか？
Okay. Yeah, those academic scores are low though. I gotta figure out how to bump that up a lot. Maybe we just gotta do a study day. Cause I'm good on resources for a
上
while.
杉さんの完璧な計画に期待です。
I'll just rotate between like the quints every time from here on out. Damn.
できたけど自信ないわ。
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
わかんない。確か前にやったはずなんですが。
これも取っておきましょうか。
Okay. Oh. Ishika and Miko only got little boost. Huge boost for Nino because of the support. Got some vegetables, I'll take it.
円周率って一体何なのかしら。
What now?
円周率って割り切れない数なんでしょ。そんな曖昧なものを使って計算していいわけ？
That's a fair question, but you shouldn't be thinking about that for too long. You shouldn't think about that for too long, or you'll get stuck.
どうして？
Math is full of these things. Like, how can the multiplication of two minuses be positive in the first place?
そう言われるとどうしてかしら。
Well, there's a way to prove it. However, if you're going to learn that too, you'll fall into a rabbit hole. But if you're interested, you can learn it. I don't think it's bad for you.
結構よ。そんな難しいこと絶対に覚えられないもの。それに私としてはそういうのよりもっと気になる証明があるの。
Evidence of what?
恋の証明。
Evidence of love?
そう。人はどうして人を好きになるのか。そしてなぜ一緒にいたいと考えるのか。
Nino on the offensive, always changing the subject during studying. Talk about romance or trying to get close to them. In other words, you're into psychology.
あの、ふうくん、そこは真剣に考えるところじゃ。
Fudoro getting himself out of it. Gotcha, Nino. Let's study psychology next time.
そういう受け取り方になっちゃう、ね。
No. No, he did not. Hey, why are you so disappointed?
なんでもないわよ。
Okay, so English goes down a little bit when you study math. Okay. Get some vegetables.
私、料理やりたい。
Wait, alright, wait, what? Oh, it's a new day. Stir-fried meat. Let's just have some smoothies in the morning. We don't need that much mood. I'll just send someone to get fruit later. Come on, it's literally fruit in a blender. You can't screw this up. Okay, good. I'd have been worried. Keeping the HP high though. Good, good.
味も舌触りもお店で出してもいいクオリティだよ。
It really is delicious. I wouldn't mind drinking one every day.
ふうくんもスムージーの良さに目覚めた？だったらいい素材が手に入った時に私がもっと美味しいのを味わわせてあげるわ。
Wow, you seem quite confident. I'm excited for the smoothie you make, Nino. But technically, Ishika did it.
任せて。
Yeah, we'll have to go gather some fruit, though. That's pretty easy. We got a lot of resources for a while. So we gotta do a lot more studying and bump that up. Looking up at the starry sky. Oh, something happening? Something must be happening. Something that can help them relax, huh? There's gotta be something on the island that's not too hard to set up.
おはよう、お兄ちゃん。ねえ、聞いて聞いて。
You're in a good mood this morning. Did something good happen?
昨日の夜ね、窓から星がいっぱい見えたんだ。すっごく綺麗だったんだよ。
Yeah, we can't see the stars from our apartment, can we? Were they that pretty?
お星様から元気をもらえたのかな。ドキドキしちゃってなかなか眠れなかったよ。
Great, that's wonderful. Perhaps you should try some stargazing then. At this time of year... Oh, that's right. Nice, Raiha. You give me a great idea to satisfy the quintuplets.
え、何が？
天体観測ですか？
Nice. Yeah, because we can see the stars well from here. Let's go to the beach tonight.
急にどうしちゃったの？夜は勉強っていつも言ってるのに。
You guys said you wanted a break, right? I considered about that and thought this would give you some time off.
ああ、そういうことか。ちゃんと考えてくれたんだね。
ありがとう、ふうくん。
You don't really need to thank me. I'm the leader. It's my job.
けど、すごくいい考えだと思う。確かに、星がよく見えるし。
How naive. You thought I was just thinking about normal stargazing? What we're going to watch is a meteor shower.
流星群ですか。写真で見たことはありますが、本物が見られるのですか？流れ星っていつ流れるかわからないものですよね。
That is a good point. Excuse me. The periods of time where meteor showers can be seen basically don't change. Really?
おお、なら私は賛成です。
私も賛成。それにしても星を見に行こうなんて、風太郎くんも意外とロマンチックなところがあるじゃない。
Leave me alone. I know that I don't normally act like this.
私も風太郎と星が見たい。ふうくんの提案なんだから行くに決まってるわ。それに夜のビーチ、ロマンチックな星空の下これはチャンスね。
She thinking
聞
things.
こえてる。
She's saying things.
ですが夜に出歩くのは危険ではないでしょうか。見るなら浜辺ではなく別荘からでも。
No, stargazing is better in an open space. The beach here would be the perfect place to do it.
大丈夫だよ。みんなで一緒に行くんだから暗くても怖くないって。
怖がってなんていません。
それにいざとなったら風太郎くんが守ってくれるよね。
I was asking a lot from him. Nothing's gonna happen.
もうそこは男らしく任せろって言ってほしかったな。
次私は上 杉君に守ってもらわなくても問題ないです。
Huh. Press D to doubt.
いつきさんも行こう。星、本当に綺麗なんだよ。そうですね。せっかくですから行きましょうか。
Right then, it's decided.
楽しみだね、お兄ちゃん。早く夜にならないかな。上杉さんの完璧な計画に期待です。
Okay. Yeah, we just gotta do a lot of studying, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Guess it's time to go get some fruit, I guess. Whoops. Yeah, we just hung out with Nino. Let's hang out with Miku. And I'm always doing like, I don't know, did I just like pick math every time that I end up like supporting someone for?
これはこうだったような。
Damn.
だけど自信ないわ。
Oh no.
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
お水は大事ですよね。
Crud. Okay, Yosuwa doing well with this food gathering though. Hey, you calculated problem 3 wrong. The correct answer is -5.
また間違えた。
You've already memorized the formula, so all you have to do is practice more.
そもそもマイナスって何？
Huh, how should I explain it?
もしここにリンゴがあって、それを食べてもマイナス1個にはならないでしょ。
Yeah, but that line of thinking was why people did not feel the need for the existence of integers for like a long time. Integers exist so that we can make calculations of like past the present moment. That was a weird way of wording it. So for example, when you're calculating like something that happened like years ago, like okay, like when we do dates, for example, right? You obviously move you use negative integers to move backwards in time. We also do this to move forward in time as well, because like, you know, let's think of the example like shooting a rocket in outer space, right? You go t minus seconds before blast off, and so you have integers that operate as that space in between two events. So like that's a weird way of like how we integrate integers into calculating time. But like when you think of like the theoretical nature of like calculating events and then navigating through time, we use integers, negative integers all the time. But when Mika uses the example of like eating apples, you think of like just very like standard rational thinking. And that's where like, okay, everything just falls down to zero sum. Like the zero sum game basically is what I'm referring to when I say like it just falls into zero sum. So if you have a bunch of things and then you use it all up, it just goes to zero. You can't go below zero at that point. But negative integers do not exist for those kind of thought processes. Like those, like you don't think about negative integers when you're just calculating like a present resource. But we use it to calculate other things like time and stuff like that. Well, obviously it's 0 in that case.
やっぱりマイナスの存在意義がわからない。
Can you ask me a question that's connected to your studies a little more?
じゃあどうしてマイナス同士を掛け算するとプラスになるの？ もしここにリンゴが
I can't explain it using apple analogy. Stop it.
風太郎はどうしてマイナス同士を掛け算したらプラスになるのかわかる？
That's,
これは
I don't question every little thing like you do. So it's hard to explain these things, you know.
風太郎にもわからないんだ。
Why do you seem happy that I don't know?
風太郎にもわからないなら勉強しなくても大丈夫かなって。
That is certainly one way of thinking about it. Those two things are different. Even if you don't know what a negative is, you can solve all the problems. Okay, that's enough talk. Get to work and solve these problems. When we get back from this island, let's research about negative numbers. To be honest, I now want to know.
調べるときは2人でだよ。
The date opportunity, because that's what she wants. I got it. But in the meantime, try your best to solve these problems.
わかった。頑張る。約束だからね、風太郎。
Okay, went up in math. You only lose, like, the good thing is that, like, if you get a successful, like, study session, how much you go up in a subject goes up by a lot, but how little you go down in other subjects is very little. So basically, the game makes it impossible to be, like, 100 in everything, which is fine. I think 80 is good enough if you want the good endings.
やはりニノにお願いしますか？
Okay, we're at lunchtime.
– ここは悩みますね。
Let's see. Water and fish. Okay, I gotta avoid using my grains. Because apparently I don't know how to get more of that resource. Fruit slices, though, for lunch? That's not bad. That is so not worth 5 mood points. That's 30 resources. For, like, half the amount of resources, I only lose 5 mood. And the chance of me getting success is a lot better. Holy moly. I don't want to use my grains. That's a lot of resources for that. Yeah, don't cook is always the wrong option. Yeah, minced fish on rice is just easy to do. I wonder if, like, the game has a hidden mechanic where, like, if you eat the same thing too often, they, like, get sick of it. So we should be mindful of that. Anyway, let's do these fruit slices. I mean, we had the smoothie this morning, but... minced fish on rice is also a safe bet, I'm sure. Vegetable soup. Let's see what happens if I have Yotsuba make the same thing twice. I just want to experiment with it. How did you screw it up the second time? Come on! Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
食材にごめんなさいしたいです。
Bruh. That was an oof. That's not good. Okay. Well, I got punished for just being like, oh, this is doing the same thing twice. Well, Nino's doing really well in studying right now, but I should probably go gather some food with her. What do I need? I used some fruit earlier. No, I used vegetables earlier, so let's go get more of that. I'm sending her to get vegetables. I'll send her to get fish. Wait a minute, I already did a fish. You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on! Uh-oh. Move's getting kind of critical. Bruh.
家庭教師として当然の務めだな。
これで合っているでしょうか。
Bruh. Okay, I gotta let, Miku, Gee, the red letters, the red numbers tell me that's when it's, like, give them free time the next day. Nah, what do you mean an electric shock? Of course there are electric jellyfish. Most of the time, it's the stinging venom that makes you feel the shocking sensation. I guess that's what you're referring to. No, not how that works. Those won't ever exist. I don't want to imagine that happening. What's that got to do with anything? I know, a jelly ear is a type of mushroom. It doesn't live in the sea. Obviously, I wouldn't make a silly mistake to think jelly ears were seafood. Sorry, but I'm ahead of the game on that one. That's too bad. Usually jelly ears are written in kanji as wooden ear. There's no sea element at all. Oh no. Ichika and Nino getting kind of low though. And then I guess I'm letting them have like breaks. Yeah, they just not doing well with the studying. We'll let Nino cook dinners though, cause Nino good for that. We can use a lot of meat. 20 meat for steaks though. Hot pot. Curry rice. Stir-fried vegetables, though. That sounds pretty good. Damn, those eat all like grains, though. But that's really good. Let's do this. Then we'll just get meat the next day. Nino should just always be a success. Like, that's her whole thing, is that she should be like the guarantee success if you use her.
この程度で褒めなくていい。やっぱり褒めて。さてと、まずは下ごしらえね。ふうくん、ライハちゃんと一緒に野菜の皮剥いておいてもらえる？
It only cost me 20 meat. It didn't use any vegetables. What's she talking about?
先にメインの料理をオーブンに入れて、お米を炊く準備をして。これで炊き上がるまでに副菜が作れるわ。ニノさん、手際がとってもいいな。うちのご飯は私が作ってるから、5人いる分量を多く作るのには慣れてるのよね。あ、わかるなそれ。うちも一気にたくさん作っておいたりすることあるから。そういえば、ニノさんはカレー作る？
Nino's like, dude, that's like peasant food.
もちろんよ。カレーは誰も文句言わないで食べるから助かるのよね。ちなみにカレールーに隠し味を足す派？鶏胸肉が特売の時は一気に買っておいて、バターを入れてバターチキンカレーにしたりするんだ。いいわね、バターチキン。もしかしてなんとかも作っちゃう？作る。ベーキングパウダー使えばそれっぽいものがフライパンでもできるもんね。ただあれ、量が作れないのが難点なのよね。そっか、5人分は大変だ。それだけ焼くと最初の方に焼いたナンが冷めちゃうし。
They're really having a lot of fun, though I have no idea what they're talking about.
カレーが残ったらヨーグルトと混ぜて鶏肉を漬け込んでタンドリーチキンにするんだけど、それがまた美味しいのよね。
Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. Like, you think this would actually happen, where Nino and Raiha would get along really well, just because, like, they both do a lot of cooking.
へえ、やってみたいな。すっごくおすすめよ。レシピ教えてあげるわ。ありがとう、ニノさん。
Raiha looks happy. I don't think she can talk to many of her school friends about cooking like this. I'll have to thank Nino later. I used a lot of meat for that, but I really needed to bump up those points there.
Yotsuba, 暗いから足元には注意して歩きなさいよ。わかった。島に来てからびっくりしたけど、街灯がないとこんなに暗いんだね。ちょっと懐中電灯を振り回さないで、しっかり前を照らしてよ。いちか、もう少しゆっくりと歩いてください。
そんなに震えちゃって、いつきちゃんは本当に怖がりなんだから。
上杉さん、クーラーボックス重くないですか？よかったら私が持ちますよ。
No, I can handle this much. The beach is right there, too. Besides, you're carrying the wood for the bonfire, aren't you, Yotsuba?
あ、そうでした。でも疲れたら言ってくださいね。これくらいへっちゃらですから。
Yotsuba truly has so much physical strength. We've somehow made it.
お疲れ様、お兄ちゃん。おー、上杉さん、見てください。満天の星ですよ。うわー、お空がお星様でいっぱいだ。
本当にいっぱい。全部で何個くらいあるんだろう。これは数えるのはちょっと無理そうだね。
Yeah, we can't even remotely count all the stars that exist within, like, our sector of the Milky Way. Because the problem is we keep lowballing how big the Milky Way actually is. And the Milky Way is just like one quote unquote one galaxy out of like millions, if not billions, of galaxies. It literally is impossible to count it. Because remember, if you look up in the night sky, you can only see stuff in the Milky Way. And the reason for that is because light cannot travel between galaxies. Because there's literally like just emptiness. 0 Kelvin. Light years of 0 Kelvin emptiness between galaxies.
おじいちゃんの旅館から見た夜空も綺麗だったけど、それ以上だわ。
So when you look up in the night sky and see like there's a near infinite amount of stars to count, and that's just the Milky Way.
こんなにたくさんあると、星が空からこぼれ落ちて降ってきそうです。あら、随分と詩的な表現するじゃない。そうですか？
Whoops. By the way, the brightest star you can see over there is the North Star. The North Star's position is almost fixed in the sky, so it used to be useful to sailors as a landmark for night voyages.
北極星って偉い星なんだ。ということは、北極星をしていれば夜道で迷っても安心ですね。
Yeah, that's right. By the way, the elevation angle of the North Star is the same as the latitude of the observation point. And because this is a small island in the south, we're at a lower latitude than the city we live in. In other words, the North Star that we see now is a little lower than the North Star we usually see. What do you think of that? Just realizing that, you can tell the Earth is round. What? What's wrong?
何もこんな時にまで。本当にあなたという人はそういうところが。
He's ruining the mood. I wish I had a telescope. I wish we had a telescope. If we could observe it, I could explain things in more detail. It is a shame.
いえ、そういうことではなくてですね。風太郎、望遠鏡使えるの？
Can't be that hard to figure out. It's literally multiple lenses with an adjuster. It's not that hard. If you're interested, you should take a look. You should take a look next chance you get.
波群星とか見れるかな？
Whoa, nice one, Miku. Of course you know, Alcade. Yes, you should be able to see it clearly.
ちょっと待って。ハグって何？
It's a star in the Blue Dipper. The Big Dipper. Blue Dipper. It's a star in the Big Dipper. To put it simply, in China it's called the Jade Light. There are many legends about it in history.
そうなのですか。
なるほどね。そういうことを知ってると星の観察もより面白くなりそう。
Right. I'll just keep explaining things then, so you'll have more fun.
ありがとうございます。ですが、お手柔らかにお願いしますね。それで、流星群は何時頃に始まるのですか？
I wonder. I'm sure the meteor showers were able to be observed around this time. However, I don't know the exact time. We can only wait. Well, yeah, meteor showers are not... They're not fixed.
ものすごくがっかりしてる。
いつきちゃん、流星群見るの楽しみにしてたから。あ、でも夜はまだ始まったばかりなんだし、諦めるのは早いよね。
Yes, and I thought we'd be able to see it, so I suggested it all to you.
ほら、いつき、落ち込んでないでレジャーシート広げるの手伝って。それとも砂の上に座るつもり？
You know Nino would bring stuff like that. She's trying to make it look like super romantic.
はい。
A romantic picnic in the night.
あの辺り、平らで座りやすそう。
Even though the sisters are around, but
広げておくね。
you think Nino cares? Hell no.
じゃあ、私は焚き火の準備をしますね。真っ暗だとさすがに危ないですから。
Right. Be careful with the fire. Yo, that's kind of nice. This level of light won't affect our ability to see the stars.
流星群、みんなで見れるといいね。大丈夫ですよ。いざとなったら上杉さんが何とかしてくれます。
Don't be absurd. I'm not a god, you know. Make your wishes on the shooting stars. Though if I can, I'd like to show them the meteor shower for Raiha and the Nakanos. Oh?
すごいよ。流れ星があんなにいっぱい。これがお兄ちゃんの言ってた流星群？
Yes, that's right, Raiha. What do you think? Isn't it amazing?
みんな流星群始まったよ。さっきまで静かだった星空が一瞬で。すごい。こんなの見たことない。まるで光のシャワーを浴びてるみたい。
うん、綺麗だね。ほんと、目が離せないよ。
本当に始まりました。こんなにも素敵な光景を全員揃って一緒に見られるなんて。
I thought we'd be able to see it. That's why I made the suggestion, you know.
はい。どうしようよ、つばさん。考えておいたお願い事、もう全部言っちゃった。こうなったら思いついた順に全部お願いしちゃいましょう。遠慮はいりませんよ。
They're really enjoying themselves, aren't they? Even though it's summer, it's getting cold. If we all caught colds, it would be a total loss. It's time to head back. Hey you guys, let's head back to the villa soon.
そうですね。明日のこともありますし、あまり夜更かしはしない方がいいでしょう。
いい息抜きになったよ、風太郎くん。
夜の浜辺って思ったよりも冷えるのね。早く戻りましょうか。
Where are Yotsuba and Raiha?
あっち。四つ葉、そろそろ帰るわよ。はーい。
I'll take care of the fire and then go back. You guys go on ahead.
わかった。クーラーボックスは持ってくね。
Isn't it heavy?
もう中身がないから平気よ。
Ah.
ねえお兄ちゃん、私もうちょっとだけ見てたい。こんなに綺麗なんだもん。
Alright then. Just a little longer.
決断早。ライハちゃんのお願いですから。
You guys can go back. You don't need to stick around.
そうさせてもらうわ。
そろそろ眠くなってきちゃった。私も少し寒くなってきたから先に行くね。
あ、だったらシートだけ残してもらっていい？寝転がって星を見るから。それはナイスアイデアです。さすがライハちゃん。
Are you gonna stay then, Yotsuba?
こんな見事な星空、これから先の人生で見ることないかもしれませんから。では私たちは先に戻りますね。
So it's just the three of us now.
おお、こうして寝転がってみると本当に星が降ってきそうですね。お兄ちゃんはちゃんと流れ星にお願いした？
Oh, I prayed for a healthy life. I also wish that troublesome students would be accepted to university safely.
さりげないプレッシャーを感じますよ。
Raiha. Your hands are cold. I'll hold them.
お兄ちゃんの手あったかいね。あ、そうだ、四つ葉さんのも握ってあげなよ。
You're right.
上杉さん？
I just want to see something real quick. Okay. None of the other stuff, fine.
データをセーブするね。
I should probably save, though. Yo. It's actually kind of nice, though. Looks like your hands are pretty cold, too. It'd be a real shame if you caught a cold on this island. Oh yeah!
ありがとうございます。
Hang on. I only got 1 star of intimacy so far on everybody. I mean, the game is still early, but like...
お姉さんたちの様子を確認したいんだ。
Okay.
お兄ちゃん、よくできました。
Why are you still telling me good job?
こんなにたくさん落ちてきたら、空から星がなくなっちゃうんじゃないかって心配になるね。
Don't worry about that. The stars aren't really falling.
それくらい私も知ってるよ。
That's correct. You're already a middle schooler, Raiha. Yotsuba isn't talking at all. Was it a bad move to hold her hand? Maybe I should let go. No, it was not a bad move. Hmm? She squeezed my hand back. That means we can keep going like this, huh?
あれ？なんだかお兄ちゃんの手熱くなってきた？
You're imagining things.
はい。きっと気のせいです。
Oh All quintuplet mood has recovered. Bro, that's what I'm talking about. So now I don't like, that's really good because Ichika and Nino ran down quite a lot on the mood. Yeah, Ichika and Nino ran down quite a bit. Maybe I didn't have to use the stake then. I could have just made something cheaper, but it's fine. But yeah, now I don't have to rely. I don't need to use break times. I can keep studying and bump up their academics. See, the Raiha route is so like easy to avoid because like, how could I like? I got free mood and they're all maxed out. That's really good. You just study hard. I said there's some kind of event that causes something like you can't just... I can't just steadily keep climbing like this because otherwise it's too easy. I assume they're gonna throw some kind of fastball in here. We got more than enough mood. More than enough. Bruh. It costs 15?
これはなんだっけ確か前にやったはずなんですが
Bruh, that just ate my mood.
俺が勉強を見てやる覚悟しろ
Yeah, if they don't succeed in studying, they lose 15 mood, which is actually a lot.
洋画や海外ドラマを字幕で見るのはリスニングの勉強になるのでしょうか。もし本当なら私も今度試してみようかと思っているのです。
Us watching a movie in English?
上杉君はどう思いますか?
Now I wonder. I don't have a TV at my house, so I wouldn't know.
ああ、すみません。警察でした。
Hey, you don't need to apologize so seriously. To be honest, I can't say for sure if it would be educational or not.
そうですよね。
But personally, I doubt if it would actually be effective.
どうしてですか?
The English of Western movies and foreign dramas is not the most natural. They're full of so much jargon. That's the thing about like watching any movie, like any TV show or movie in another language, because obviously they speak as if they're locals. And so if you're not a local, if you're not a local of that language, then you're obviously going to miss like nuance in the way that they speak. Now think about like, for example, like Japanese animes. A lot of animes will resort to using like a simplified Japanese that goes like... The reason why they use the simplified Japanese in animes is so that it doesn't matter if you have like dialect differences between like different regions of Japan. If you're... Any Japanese person can watch it. But Fudaro's point is a very good point, because even with that being said, if you're not a native speaker, you're gonna lose out on some of like the jargon that native speakers will use. If you want to learn English to a daily conversational level, I think it's valid though.
学校の授業やテスト勉強にはあまり向かないと?
That's just what I think though. I mean, he's not wrong.
ですが、上杉君の言うこともわかります。リスニングに出てくる問題は、
なんというか問題という感じがするので。
Yeah, that can be quite unnatural and awkward. Anyway, it's always safe to study with textbooks and reference books when it comes to entrance exams.
やはり甘くはないですね。心のどこかで期待していた部分がありました。
Well, you can't have too much fun when you're focused on studying.
はい。
Damn, that really brought down the mood though. It costs you... They lose 15 mood if they study without it being successful. If they get like a successful study, I think it only eats 10. And Futuro's support only makes it you lose 5. Don't worry, eating will fix that though.
誰がライハちゃんと料理をするの？
We haven't had Miku cook anything in a while, so let's...
洋風か。そこから決める？
For breakfast? Carpuccino seems pretty good though. Go on, Miku, you can do it. I believe. Bro! Damn! Why am I sucking at this now? Oh, come on. You only get 5 mood for that? Bruh. Even with Raiha support. Hello, Autumn. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Bruh. Come on. Like, Miku, you let me down. Okay, let's see. We're good on resources for a while. We may have to go get some meat, though. And some water. Because we did use... I think we're okay, though. But damn, come on, Miku. Like, that was a rough morning. Between, like, not successful study sessions, and then Miku botching up cooking fish in the morning. That was a rough morning.
あらら、大きなあくびだね。
ゆうべなかなか眠れなくて。
Raiha better not get sick again. I feel like that's gonna happen.
わかるわ。私も流星群で気分が盛り上がっちゃって寝つけなかったもの。
I'm glad you were able to enjoy yourselves.
なぜそんな悪者みたいな言い方を？
How was it? Were you able to relieve your stress?
楽しかった。これからもたまにこんなイベントをやっていくのが良さそうだね。もちろん余裕があればだけど。
Yes, I agree. I had second thoughts before doing it, but seeing their expressions brighten up like this, it seems to have a great effect. Also, well, it was some wholesome fun.
もちろん海水浴はやるとして、他にやるとしたら何がいいかしら。
山があるし、ハイキングはどう？探検！無人島といえば探検だよ！海越え山越え大冒険！
島でどうやって海を越えるのよ。
そう考えると島でできることって結構限られてるかも。
どうせならこの夏にやりたいことを考えておくのはどう？
この夏にですか？
そう、この島から無事に帰った後のことも考えないとね。
What are you saying? When we get back, of course we're gonna study. Don't forget, we have to study for our entrance exams.
でもちょっと出かけるくらいはできるわよ。
そうだよ、今年の夏は今年しかないんだもん。そうだそうだ、ライハちゃんの言う通りだ。
Well, I'll forgive a little dreaming. What's up, Itsuki? You sound like you look like you got something to say.
いつきさん？はい、何ですか？ねえねえ、いつきは何やりたい？そうですね。夏は花火大会がいくつも開催されるでしょうから見に行きたいです。
あんたの場合、花火よりも屋台が目当てなんでしょ？
Damn.
花火大会と屋台はセットです。両方楽しんでこそでしょ。
I don't know about that one.
私は海がいいかな。海なら目の前にあるのに。こういう場所じゃなくて、いろいろアクティビティが楽しめるビーチね。バナナボートとかパラセーリングとか。
It's funny you say that.
いいわね。貸し切りにすれば目いっぱい楽しめるわ。
Rent out a beach.
ミクは何したい？海ならホエールウォッチングかな。ホエールウォッチングってクジラ？ええ、日本でしたら沖縄や奄美大島が有名です。見られるかは運ですが、オーストラリアとか南極まで行けば確実に見られるよ。
Australia? Antarctica?
一度は見た方がいいですよ、野生のクジラ。本当にもう大迫力です。命の力を感じます。南極なら他の動物も見られるよね。今度はペンギンも見たいな。
Ooh, Raha likes penguins. You guys are talking about renting out a beach, going to Antarctica. What do you want to do? What you want to do is so large scale.
そうですね。今の私たちにはちょっと難しいですね。
Oh.
ニノ、どうしたの？
そうよね。はしゃいでる場合じゃなかったわ。今の私たちはまだパパに甘えてる立場よ。この別荘のことだって。
Oh no, was this a dangerous subject? No, it's not like, you guys are being selfish or anything.
確かに風太郎くんのためにってお願いしたけど、こんなことになっちゃったし。余計な迷惑をかけてしまっていますよね。
No, there's no way he thinks you guys are causing him any trouble. Is what I want to say. I want to say it so much, but it's not for me to say here.
お父さんを心配させてるよね。
それはどうかしらね。まあでも、さすがにこの状況なら少しはしてくれてるかしら。
Not a little. He's got to be freaking out. He's got to be worried like never before. That's for sure.
お兄ちゃん、さっきから変な顔してどうしたの？
Well,
風太郎もライハちゃんもごめんね。こんなことになっちゃって。
that's enough of that. No one could have known that a storm would come.
初めてのことばかりで大変だけど、無人島生活すっごく楽しいよ。
That's right. This will also become a good memory after a while.
風太郎。
Right, let's finish talking here. Let's do our duty so that we can get off this island safely.
お
ちゃんと風太郎の指示に従うよ。
We could use some meat.
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
これはいけるかしら。これはなんだっけ。
Yes!
解けそうで解けません。
Yes!
これも取っておきましょうか。
Let's go! Let's go! It's about time we got some good results. Alright. Let's see. I can't remember off the top of my head how much I lose. I think I lose like 5 or something like that. You don't lose that many of a subject, which is good. Every time you study something. But you can, if you don't get a successful study, that's the bigger penalty. Where like, your character only learns like 5 points in that subject. It's like really bad. Yeah, that was really good though.
歴史の勉強してると創作物の時代交渉って大変だろうなって思うよ。
No doubt, whether it's a TV drama or a movie, the costumes and tools used are diverse. However, I didn't think I would hear the words background research from you.
君、私をバカにしてる？これでも女優だよ。
Okay, what's this got to do with social studies though?
ああいうの、衣装だけでも調べることが山ほどあるだろうなって。
Oh, I see. Excuse me. Of course, but lifestyle and the building structures also come into
あ
play.
あ、そっか。だよね。和室で暮らすのと洋室で暮らすのじゃ大違いだ。
So if you study history, you'll deepen your performance.
それはちょっと話を盛りすぎじゃない？
Well, not really. Like, you gotta know a fair amount of, like, your social sciences for being an actor. Because you have to play characters that have certain ideas and worldviews. And you have to have a functional understanding of that. It's not an exaggeration. If you know the background of an era, you can better understand the thoughts of the people who lived then. What happened during that period? What kind of thinking spread as a result of that event? And what did people feel during their day-to-day lives? If you have that knowledge, it's easy to imagine, right? Like, basically method acting.
そっか。リアルを経験するのは無理でも、想像を膨らませれば近づくことはできるよね。
That's right. Therefore, if you study history, you should be able to become familiar with the times and then perform without feeling uncomfortable. I might have been a little too pushy, but it's a good thing to have one's interest broadened by studying history.
よーし。じゃあ江戸時代を集中して勉強してみようかな。現代もののドラマだけじゃなくて、いずれは時代劇にも挑戦してみたいからね。
Exactly. If you do period dramas, you gotta know, like, some history. Okay, that's not too bad, though. That round was really good that we got, Yeah, right, because I sent Nino to collect. Nino being successful got me 15 meat, though. That's really good. And then, Itsuki got some water. That's good. May have to start using veggies and fruit. Maybe some fish.
ニノなら確実ですけど、任せっきりはダメですよね。
Alright, who should cook though? Alright, Miku cooked this morning, so I don't mind having Nino cook something right now.
料理はどれにする？
Have her cook for lunch. We could use fish. Fried chicken. Fruit slices for lunch. Let's do it. There's no way she screws this up.
今回は妥協するわ。
Only alright? Come on, bro. I mean, I'll take it. It's not a failure.
微妙な出来だわ。
ごちそうさまでした。ごちそうさまです。
Sorry, can I be frank? It kind of feels like fruit isn't enough.
実は私もです。デザートだけ食べた。
Hey, I'm trying to ration our resources here. Come on.
贅沢を言えば、もっといろいろな種類のフルーツを食べたかったわ。
That was a very short conversation. I'll take it. Okay, we gotta collect mostly water for the looks of it. But we probably don't need to collect any food for a while, so I think we're good on that.
私たちは何をすればいいのかしら。
Okay. I guess there's just a lot of studying to do. 11 days remaining, I realize it's not that much for the studying aspect. Because I'm only, like, hitting the 30s. I don't know how high I have to make it. I'll have her go do some food gathering. What do we need, if anything, really? Let's just pick up some fruit, I guess. I wonder if the game should punish me for using too many of the Futuro supports. I don't know. Come on, you can do it.
こうだったような。
Damn.
できたけど自信ないわ。
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
思い出せない。
Bro, come on.
綺麗だな。これで合っているでしょうか。
Okay, you do lose quite a bit of, like... Let's see, I don't know how the subject things go up and down, but I feel like you lose more if they don't study as well. But yeah, they did not increase that much either, which is not good. And it doesn't look like Nino lost too much math. Hey, do you read books? Bro, you don't ask that kind of question. Dude, that was oof and a half right there. You just straight up answer. Do you read books? Because if her answer is no.
読むけどどうして？
No, sorry. I figure you're reading. Dude, you called her so stupid. I figure your reading ability would improve if you read books. But you have to read them consciously with a specific goal in mind. To put it simple, you need a reading method that improves your reading comprehension. It seems easy, but it may be surprisingly difficult.
ねえ、何の話してるの？
Nothing. Hey, by the way, what kind of books do you normally read? She's gonna say like Cosmo magazine or something.
そうね。やっぱりファッション誌が多いかしら。
Knew it. Well, fashion magazines are full of pictures without any text. That's not true.
失礼ね。コラムやエッセイとかファッション誌にだって読むところあるわよ。他にも料理のレシピ本とかも読むわね。もちろんこっちにもエッセイがあるわよ。
You tell him, Nino. Essays, huh?
どうしたの？難しい顔して。
They say that you'll get better at something the more you like it, right? Maybe you could improve your reading comprehension with the books you're usually reading.
え？ちょっと待って。
Alright, let's improve your reading comprehension by figuring out what the writer is trying to convey in a column or essay. Yeah. If you come across a word you don't know, you can look it up in the dictionary. You need an extensive vocabulary to get good at reading comprehension.
そんなの嫌よ。
Why not?
だってそんなことしたら好きなことをしてる時まで勉強になっちゃうじゃない。
Isn't it wonderful to study all the time, though? I wish I could do that.
ちっとも素晴らしくない。
Okay, going up in their academics is not as easy as I thought it'd be, actually. Like, why is this? Because you have to spend most of the time, like, trying to get them to study more. And then, like, I probably harvested too much early in the game. So I should just study a lot more. Alright.
どの料理を作りますか？
Let's make some stir-fried vegetables. You can do it, Yotsuba, I believe. Oh yeah. She's doing mad work though. Very good. We're doing great here, guys. Keep up the good work.
よーし、ライハちゃん、よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。何でもやりますから、気軽に言ってくださいね。
Oh, take care of my job too.
はい。サボりはダメですよ、上杉さん。
I know, I'll do it. なんだ、
今のは上杉さんジョークでしたか。さらっと言うから本気かと思っちゃいましたよ。じゃあ早速だけど、こっちの野菜の皮むきして一口サイズに切ってください。切った野菜はレンジで加熱して火を通しておきましょうか。その方が時短になるんじゃないかなって思ったんですけど。あ、確かにその方がいいかも。ではそこまでやっておきますね。任せちゃってください。
Hey, is there something I could do?
お兄ちゃんはそうだな、テーブルを拭いて人数分の取り皿とお箸を置いといて。
Hey, that's important. Isn't my job a little too simple?
雑じゃないよ。テ
Exactly.
重要なお仕事だよ。
Raiha knows what's up.
終わりました。ライハちゃん、次はどうしましょう。
That was really fast, but
じゃあ次はこっちを。はい、任せてください。ちゃちゃっとやっちゃいますね。
Yotsuba has such energy when she moves. She really is such a natural at supporting others.
お兄ちゃん、テーブルの準備終わったらこっち手伝ってね。
Okay, give me a second. Raiha moves as the main force, with Yotsuba as backup, and I clean up whatever is left behind. Fairly efficient. This isn't such a bad combination. That's how she gets in your head, though. Yo, let's go, though. We're doing pretty well. I want to see. You want to see what?
上杉さん、お聞きしたいことがあるのですが。
And what is that?
サメって日本にもいるんですか？
There are sharks everywhere. You can see them if you go to an aquarium.
あ、すみません。言い方が悪かったですね。日本の海にも野生のサメはいるんですか？
Excuse me, huh? Well, yeah, of course.
おお、ということはこの島の周りにもいるんですか？
Yeah, but you don't find them in shallow waters. Well, I wonder. I don't really know the details, you see. Hold on, did you maybe see one around the island?
いえ、見たわけじゃないです。むしろ見てみたくてですね。野生のサメ。
You're weirdly excited. Do you like sharks or something?
大好きです。サメが出てくる映画は欠かさず見てます。
That's a lot of movies. So she has that kind of hobby, eh?
サメ映画好きとしては、やっぱり野生のサメの迫力を間近で感じてみたいんです。
What are you expecting?
それはもちろん、サメと人間の生き残りをかけた戦いです。
I don't want to be in that situation, and sharks aren't that ferocious creatures.
そうなんですか？すごく大きいサメなんて人飲みにされそうですよ。
If you're talking big, like whale sharks, they mainly feed on plankton. They don't attack people. Look, there are a dozen sharks at most that attack people. Great white sharks are famous, but it's not like they're unreasonably attacking people or anything.
そうじゃないんですよ、上杉さん。
What? What's not?
サメ映画は理屈じゃないんです。ロマンなんです。
Huh? That's it, huh? If it's about romance, it's out of my hands. I was gonna do it. Just do an event in there like that, just for them to talk. Maybe you get different ones based on like which girl you have a higher affinity with or something. I don't know. I'm just curious. Huh? Huh?
聞こえなかったのかな。もしもし、上杉さん、朝ですよ。
Someone's calling me. It's not Raiha. This voice belongs to... Yotsuba?
はい、そうです。おはようございます。もうみんな起きてますよ。
Budero be caught lacking. My bad. You came up here to wake me up.
いえいえ。さあ、今日も一日頑張っていきましょう。まずは朝ご。
Okay, I'll hurry and get ready. Go ahead first.
はーい、では失礼します。指示は遠慮なく出してください。
10 days remaining, so that's like a maximum of like 30 activities, and you can't use it all for just like studying, but I really gotta crank it up. Crap, I need to bump up her science. Come on.
これはこうだったような。
Oh, come
そう
on.
だと思うんだけど。
Oh, no.
わかんない。
俺が勉強を見てやる。
We ain't doing so hot
覚
here.
悟しろ。
確か前にやったはずなんですが。これで合っているでしょうか。
Oh, good, good, good. Oh, that ain't so good. Ishika and Nino going down a little bit. Ichiki's doing oddly very well.
カステラってカステラじゃないの？
Close, but that's incorrect. The correct way to say it in English is sponge cake.
なんで？
It's a typical pattern of Japanglish.
そんな。
I'm sorry to tell you this, but you also got the next question wrong. This word in English is part-time job.
それは自信あったのに。もう何を信じたらいいかわからない。
I occasionally also fall for Japanglish words. It's quite normal to get confused. Just to give a quick explanation, when he says a Japanglish, it's the whole joke of like, we call it English, where like Westerners make fun of Japanese people trying to use English words, but then they say it funny, and they pronounce things funny because, you know, they're Japanese, they're not English, they're not native English speakers. And then people refer to it as English. But when Fudoro calls it Japanglish, he's saying that like, okay, this is a word that like a Japanese person is trying to say in English. Because he's not using it as in an insulting way. Like the way that the word English kind of implies that it's insulting in nature.
風太郎が間違えるなら私には無理。
Yeah, it's tough learning other languages. Understandable. No, don't get discouraged just yet. If you focus on learning just the important parts, you'll easily pass the test.
そもそもなんでわざわざ別のに変えてるの？普通にそのままでいいのに。
What do you mean? What are you asking me? Why are you asking me this? You can't change what's already out there.
私が総理大臣になれば変えられる？
Well, that'd be difficult, I think.
やっぱりそうだよね。
Because of your academic ability, I mean. Damn. He just roasted her.
そっち？
Obviously, if you want to become prime minister, you have to score a perfect score every time you take a test.
やっぱり私には無理。
Miku being nice about it though, she's like, I'll just take the L. Stop complaining and focus on memorizing the English vocabulary. That's the best way to get a good score.
あ、そうだ。風太郎ならいつも100点を取ってるから。
It won't happen. Give it up and study.
はい。
Excuse me, I'm getting a little tired. We're gonna stream for just a little bit longer. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe to the end of this day or something. I think that's a good place, but anyway. Man. Yeah, bumping up those academic scores ain't easy. But we really bumped up Miku's score. Miku's doing pretty well. Ichika's actually doing pretty well. Nino needs some work though, and Yotsuba needs a lot of work. Oh man, I've been a slacking. And Itsuki's doing okay, so she'll live.
料理なら私じゃないの。
Alright, who's making breakfast though? Let's have Itsuki do it. I don't think I've had her do it in a while.
これは重大な選択です。
What should we make though? Smoothie's like just the easy way of making something. Just save yourself the trouble. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Just morning smoothies. Let's just do it. Make it easy for myself. Don't screw it up, Itsuki.
よかったです。
It's literally fruit in a blender. It can't be that hard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll take 10 to all. I'll take 10 up to all
美味しくで
stats.
きました。
And you get a lot more cook if you succeed, then you get a lot more cooking points, which is good. And that I assume that helps you like do higher difficulty cooking things. Like I said, Miku has some searching. Excuse me. I gotta send Miku on some searching later when I need to. But I'm pretty good on resources right now.
風太郎くん、私たちのこと任せたよ。
Let's send Miku for some gathering. Let's pick up some water. Let's have Yotsuba study Japanese. And we're gonna support her as well. Sure, we'll have her study math. Oh, Yotsuba's at 2 stars. I like that. Schedule start. You can do it.
で
Yeah.
きたけど自信ないわ。
よし、釣れた。
Oh, nice.
そうで解けません。
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Oh, yes.
確かこうで。
Oh, come on, Itsuki. Oh, well. The other 3 did really well, though. And then Yotsuba, that she jumped up 18 points in Japan. That's in Japanese. That's really good. Only lose a little bit of math. That's fine. 18 points in Japanese is huge, though. Okay, well done. That's correct. It took some time, but you did really... You did really well.
ちゃんと解けてよかったです。
Even though you're good at Japanese, you were struggling today, which is unusual. Was it that difficult?
いえ、途中でふと思いついたことがあったんです。そうしたらだんだんそっちのことが気になりだしちゃって。
Oh, would you like to tell me what that is?
この問題の例文は100年くらい前のものですよね。
Yeah, that's about right.
作者さんも亡くなっていますよね。となると、登場人物が何を考えているのかとか、答えを聞こうにも聞けないから、本当に正解なのかなって思ったんです。
No, it's not like the creator of this work made questions to be answered about it. The creator of the questions is asking what the characters in the story are feeling and the reasons behind their actions.
じゃあこの問題を作った人は 100% 作者さんの気持ちを理解してるんですか？
Let's see. That doesn't necessarily mean that the creator totally understands everything per se.
ですよね。じゃあ答えが本当に正しいかどうか怪しくないですか？
That might be so. It's like a quiz from the person who made the questions, so the answer is naturally from that same person as well.
じゃあなんで問題を作ろうとしたんでしょうね。
Perhaps to help people's reading comprehension of the Japanese language, or just like basically they're talking about like the issues of media literacy. My D4DJ essays in a nutshell. Ugh, good grief. Of course Yotsuba would get me to fly off course. Hey, I got 18 points for it, that's good. Yeah, only Itsuki did not do well, so she did go up like 10 points in math, but you lose like 5 points in English, which is a bit of an oof. Alright, who be cooking at lunch? Here's me. Let's have Miku make something.
何でも挑戦するよ。
Don't screw up this time, Miku. Ah. Minced fish on rice? Let's do it. Come on, Miku, you can do it. You can do it. I'll take it. I need each kid to cook dinner then. I need to bump her up. Raiha, do you want me to help you clear the plates? I see. Well, thanks so much for cooking every time. Those girls are actually doing their parts well. Somehow or other. That's because they're actually diligent at heart. However, why isn't that diligence reflected in their grades? What? Did something bother you?
お兄ちゃんは家庭教師だから、いつきさんたちの勉強の心配をするのはわかるけど、もうちょっと別のことに目を向けてもいいんじゃないかと思うんだ。
Such as? Whoa, what? That's the love guide for high schoolers that I hid it underneath my bed.
お兄ちゃんがこんな本を読んでたなんてびっくりだよ。
Why do you have that, Raiha?
必要になると思って持ってきたんだ。
Oh, Raiha, never change. What?
だっていつきさんたちと一つ屋根の下だよ。しかも他に誰もいない別荘生活なんだもん。
I thought all the rooms were on the same floor, but maybe I misread something. Raiha, you've grown up so much since entering junior high. I'm surprised.
というわけだから別のことに目を向けてみようよ。
No, I still don't get why I should.
もうお兄ちゃんだってこういう本を読みたくなるような気持ちなんだよね。
Oh.
君にはあくまで紳士的かつ節度を持った行動を期待している。
I thought I heard a voice just now.
あ、ふうくん、ここにいたのね。
Oh!
どうしたの？
No, I was just surprised. Did something happen?
これを見てほしくて。
It better not be another love book. What's this?
水着よ水着。言ったでしょ。ふうくんのために新しいの。
This is way worse. Way
せっ
worse.
かくなんだもの。これを着てる私をふうくんに見てほしくって。
風太郎、私も新しいのを用意してるから見てほしい。
私も新しくしたんですよ。みんなで買いに行った時ニノに選んでもらったんです。みんなで？いいな、楽しそう。
あ、せっかくなんだからライハちゃんも誘えばよかったね。ここに来るって決まってから買いに行ったんだし。
5人でお買い物なんて本当に仲良しなんだね。
そうなのかな。
Kind of weird for them to say it like that, but whatever. Well, you're close enough to all go shopping together. I mean, if this is supposed to be the summer of their third year, it means it takes place after Sister Wars, and a big part of that story was that they do get along a lot better because they admitted to themselves and each other that like how important their relationship as sisters is, even when they know they have to fight for the same guy. That will not destroy their relationship as sisters. And that was supposed to be like a moment that brought them all really close together. But whatever.
そうです。私たちは円満で平穏な生活をしているのです。おかげさまで。
What's this? Isuki has a hostile look in her eyes.
それよりもねえねえふうくん、水着の感想は？ふうくんのために選んだんだもの。着ているところを見てほしいの。
Leave me alone!
さすがにその反応はどうなの？普通なら喜んで食いつくところだよ。
Well, come on, Ishika. You've known Futaro long enough that he is not most guys. I don't know if that's normal. First and foremost, a new or old swimsuit. It's the same to me. If you can swim in it, great. Nito's face though.
そういうセリフはちゃんと見てから言ってほしい。
ふうくんの目を覚まさせる自信はあるわよ。
Please don't.
明日はみんなで泳ぎましょう。
Oh. Why you gotta do this to me?
お兄ちゃんに本格的なモテ期が来てる。
You already know that though. Oh! Even Raiha is being negatively affected. Right, this is no time for chit-chat. We need to go gather food for this afternoon.
はは、逃げる気だね。さすがにそれは男らしくないな。
Leave me alone! Running? Who says I'm running? Gathering ingredients is important.
はいはい、もっとうまくごまかしなよ。
Ugh.
おーっと、見つけましたよ、上杉さん。ちょっとお手伝いをお願いしてもいいですか？
Get me out of here. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll do anything.
頼もしい。 それじゃあこっちにお願いします。
I'll think about swimming then. See you.
ちょっとフー君、行っちゃったわ。はあ、もっと反応してくれたっていいのに。仕方ありませんよ、上杉君ですからね。いつきも水着アピールしてたくせに。それはその成り行きと言いますか、勢いと言いますか、深い意味はないのです。
We all know that's a lie.
意味なくすることじゃないでしょ。
まあまあ、考えておくって言ってくれたし、ちょっとだけ期待しておこっか。
So what's the request? Need help with heavy lifting? Doesn't seem like there's any.
すみません、実は嘘なんです。
What?
上杉さんが困っているようでしたので、とっさにすみません。
Oh, so that's what's going on. Don't apologize. You actually helped me out.
そう言ってもらえると。でもやっぱり嘘は良くないですよね。上杉さんの完璧な計画に期待です。
Oh, that scene took a while, but that's fine. How the heck did our English go up so much? Alright. Everyone's gonna do some studying on what they're good at, I guess. They kind of let it lag behind. Come on, you guys can do it. Everybody will do well on something they're good at. You guys can do it, I believe. What?
難しすぎでしょ。思い出せない。
Come on. Miku, come on.
やったはずなんですが。
Very good.
確かこうで。
Yosaba be
俺
killing
が
it
勉
though.
強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Oh yeah.
以前歴史の教科書で読んだのですが、昔の人々は占いで政治を行っていたのですね。
What's that got to do with science? I thought we were doing science. Did I screw it up with Miku and Itsuki? They used astrology, but why did you suddenly bring that up?
いえ、こうして星の動きについて勉強していたら、ふと思い出してしまって。占いとは言いますが、あれは完全に天文学の分野でしょ？
No, astronomy and astrology are two totally different things. This is a classic example of how it is now considered a field of study, but in the past it was considered occult. In fact, what they were divining about was probably the day's weather or the seasons.
ですが、興味深いですね。当時は教科書なんてないのに、昔の人はどうやって天文学を学んでいたのか気になります。
By looking and writing stuff down. No, they were probably just spouting totally random stuff.
夢のないことを言わないでください。
Why, you plan to do this the lazy way or something? Fortune telling is kind of like that, right? They say something kind of mysterious and you have to choose whether to believe it or not.
今後、上杉君に占い関連の話をするのは控えようと改めて思いました。
Do as you like. In fact, it's kind of insane that they actually tried to govern politics through fortune telling.
私は当時の人々の気持ちが なんとなくわかります。やっぱり何か指針となるものがなければ不安だったのでしょう。上杉君だってそういうことはあるのでは？
A lot, and I'm sure you know that. Well, I can't really deny that.
私だって勉強していてもこれでいいのかと不安になることがあります。今はもう大丈夫ですけどね。
Why is that? Oh, are you really?
違います。別にあなたがいるからとかそんなわけじゃありませんから。
You're the one who said it all. You have the tendency to self-destruct like that sometimes. And here it comes. You just pulled the pin on that one. Oh, she didn't blow up as much as I thought she would. Yeah, we were studying science, and then we just started talking about astrology. Let's see. Each guy's HP is going down quite a bit. Oh. I made her take a number of hits, huh? Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We're doing okay.
まあ、ふうくんの好きにしていいわよ。
どの料理を作るの？
Oh, curry rice on the menu, huh? Damn, you use a lot of grain though. That's not something we have a huge supply of. Fruit soup, what the hell? I don't know about dinner though. Let's do some boil wrap roast fish. Ichika, don't screw this up. Ah! Ooh.
食材無駄にしてごめん。
Bruh. That is an oop and a half. I've ever seen it. Shame. What? Did it use more resources because I did poorly? We'll have to collect more fish though. But that's gonna have to wait till next stream. This is gonna be the end of the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the Quintessential Quintuplets, Memories of a Quintessential Summer. We'll be back on a Monday at 2 o'clock Pacific time to continue our playthrough. Don't forget to check out the D4DJ video I posted like about a week ago. It's Sophia from Abyssmare. I'm like struggling to figure out what to write for the next one, but hopefully I'll have that one out in like a few weeks, like 2 more weeks after this week. So I'll try and get that one like in the whole 3 weeks thing. But But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys on Monday. Don't forget to check out the D4DJ video I have up. And I'll see you guys next time. Until then, you guys have a good weekend. And I'll see you guys later. God bless you, and good night.